Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with day 3, the day that we most certainly will conquer the Toads. We definitely won't be playing tomorrow. No way in hell we're not beating it tonight. Yeah, if we beat it tonight, it'll probably be an Easter miracle. But hey, maybe the last couple levels aren't that hard. I'm feeling pretty confident about the first half of this game. We've gotten up to level 7 out of 13, 13 being only a boss fight. And, yeah, let's get to it. I guess technically last night we only got through 2 levels, but I had to remaster the Turbo Tunnel. I think I've got all those early levels down packed. P-A-K, pack. This marsupial seem much easier than the previous ones. But if you put the Ninja Gaiden 3 music on repeat, you'll do this flawlessly. This game's got a pretty good soundtrack. I thought that might have been one of the barrels, pissing away a life right out of the gate. I see, so we do have to jump these. Although it's hard to argue with Ninja Gaiden's soundtrack. Those games are so frickin' energy-packed. This is the part of every stream where I have to wake up and get slammed for my first continue. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Hate this level. From what I saw last night, I really didn't care for trying to land on these logs. We'll get better at it. There's no shadow, and I usually gauge myself with the shadow, but as you can see, it does not matter a whole lot. Is there a DMX remake of Battletoads? What the heck were you thinking, Washa? That's perfect! Oh yeah, those guys just one-shot you apparently. Banished back to the start. What's going on there with the graphics? I'm sure many things. It's an NES game. What do you expect? Weird things are gonna happen. Things that some may consider strange and unnatural. So for the pause music, I can give you a little bit. A little bit more. You want another taste? We can dip in. Oh my god, Toki. What the hell does that mean? Maybe I'll play along? You should. Vane actually downloaded it. I mean, bought it. Bought it from GameStop today. So he could also be playing alongside. He made threats of doing such a thing. Oh! Mamma mia. It's things like this. They're really cheap. It's not really complicated, but it's really hard to visualize. The YouTube channel that uploaded the DMX Battletoads remix is called Mr. Toji. Oh, I love it. I frickin' love it. Maybe I should rename to Mr. Toji as opposed to Toki. I mean, we go with Toji already half the time anyway. If only this legit NES could read my controller? What? Have you tried plugging it in? Hey, Ono, welcome. Oh, geez, back to Space Invaders. You come back here with my hearts, you cowards. Those are mine. Do not get one shot by marsupials. Cool. Scratch forehead while we have some downtime. Flies will run away from me. I'm sure I didn't need them anyway. What's coming up? What's it gonna be? Fast-moving kangaroos? Oh, dear God. What is this gonna be? Oh, no! No! Oh, God, why? What the hell is this? Why do they love these fucking force scrollers so much? Why? Why do they feel the need to do this? I don't understand. Give me more brawling. Oh, God damn it. Give me more brawling beat-em-up levels. Flappy Toads. Oh, it'd be so much worse if instead of hitting up and down, you had to juggle yourself with A. Imagine what nonsense that would be. Because a toad riding a rocket is cool. Yeah, you know what else is pretty cool, Hopo? Going back to the beginning of the game. And getting to chill with my friends tonight. It is not impossible, no, Ono. It is obscenely hard. It has been done, but it's obscenely hard. From what I was told, 2 of the speedrunners that are extraordinary at this game did it. Hey, what's up, Drake? Ugh, this fucking internet. Well, thank you for censoring the word fucking and spelling it wrong. I get your meaning, though. Definitely not intended, Wishai, yeah. So probably for all intents and purposes, that's intense, not intensive. No, or is it intense? Like my intent. It's my intent, okay. Yes, I've been speaking English for 32 years. No swearing? Well, I'm about to swear. I just got killed by some stupid fucking wannabe dinosaur. Such devastation. This was not my intent. What's that from? Is that Warcraft 3? No. I guess I'm not gonna get to ride the dragon this time. Oh, yeah, it's Praetorium. Yeah, Praetorium. Here we go. There's another death. And I'll take another death. And we'll reset, because I'm not gonna waste 2 lives right out of the gate like that. That is not conducive to playing video game. I've become quite charmed with the introductory to this game, though. Quite charmed, might I say. Peepo of Vroom Vroom. You got something wrong there, I think, Rustruz. That's okay. I generally like to let it auto-complete. That's just me personally. I think it should become ritual that we get a Peepo Vroom Vroom every time we restart and the car drops us down. Rituals are fun. Sometimes they're a little crazy, but most rituals are harmless. It doesn't auto-complete? Are you typing the wrong one? It should. Peepo Vroom. Yeah, mine did. Right there, my lad. Hey, now you're cooking. How do you autocomplete on Twitch? Nothing does for me but usernames. It depends. I want to say because I'm using BTTV and I use pop-out chat, I might work a little different for me, but I just hit tab. You might have to put a colon before the emote you're going for and then use tab. Son of a bitch. Don't you dare touch me or my beautiful son. Okay, you know what? I am sick and fucking tired of this dragon. Sick of him. I guess he's dead. It's gonna be a log stream. I think that's probably the case, Psycho. Not for me, but for you guys. This game just cruises through time for me. It's really drag on this run to the ground. That was a good one. That was a good one. I appreciated your joke, Hobo. But when I get through this next section in the turbo tunnel without dying a single time, I'll accept your apologies, okay? Plural, because then one's not going to be enough. He totally got it. Oh, that was good. I like that. Come in. Come in. Give him the wrecking ball. You know, it just might be Hobo. I think we've reached a point in our friendship. A marked point, if you will. Maybe if you grind out enough Toji reputation, I'll actually play a game you recommend, too. Wouldn't that be crazy? That's how it works. Everybody actually has a hidden reputation bar with me. I don't react to most of the snide comments people say towards me or my gameplay. But I'm mentally making note of everything. That's why I die so much in games. There's a lot of notes to make. And then when somebody requests something, I go to the table entry in my mind of how many times they've slighted me. And I say, okay, oh boy, he's at a negative 420 reputation. All right, I will not be playing this game. Oh, Skarn recommended something? Okay, yep, Skarn, he's at positive 150, so he gets a little currency to play around with. It's called playing favorites. I've never slighted you. That's just not true. I would be hard-pressed to find a stream where you haven't, in fact. Oh, Toki, you're playing more battle boards? Oh my god, Toki, you're still on this level? I guess 5,000 deaths. Uh-huh. I never forget. No, Skarn gained rep for that. That was great. Yeah, bribes are like, it's like the pay-to-win currency. Jokes aside, that would never be the case. I feel bad even advocating that. Guess I'm Skarn now? What do you mean, Skarn? Of course you're Skarn. We're all Skarn now. Did I get the one up? No! Hey, what's up, Drake? Looking great so far. Was that the perfect level 2? Yeah, it was. How many lives do I need to make you lose with bits for you to play a certain game? Well, if that certain game happens to be Putt-Putt Goes to the Zoo, then I would say a very small amount. I'm feeling a high probability of a zoo-based Putt-Putt adventure. I hope everything turned out all right, Drake. I've only been to the ER one time, and it was for something extraordinarily stupid. I was like 12 years old. I don't know if I'll be able to show this or not, but I was running with some friends, and we used to have a second driveway that was like really poorly paved. It wasn't really paved. It had like lots of like sharp pointy bits on it. It was like almost, it wasn't quite gravel, but it was like gravel if it was all put together. And I tripped and fell. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see that. There's still kind of an indent or hole in my hand from it, but a rock went right into my hand. It went under the muscle and got lodged in there. So it was kind of flat on the hand, but it was just in there like halfway in. So they had to tear it out. The only thing I remember from it was when they pulled it out, a bunch of fat came out of my hand. I was like, whoa. Now one hand is heavier than the other. Couldn't figure it out, so you're a specialist? Well, hopefully they'll get it figured out for you, man. I'm sure they will, no doubt in my mind. The hand thing didn't really hurt that much, though. It was more just weird. It was like surreal. It's like, oops, something got stuck inside my body and I can't get it out.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
What an odd thing to hear when you first come in and sub. Yikes. Hey, Okadan, welcome to you. Thank you very much for the 8 beers. I appreciate that. Just in time for a little turbo tax tunnel action. Yeah, catheter sounds like one of those things out of nightmares. Are excited to beat this game tonight. You know, Console Crab, what better way could we celebrate Easter than by successfully beating Battletoads? If you can think of a better treat, a better gift that I can give all of you, please let me know. What do I remember about this part? We're focusing in. We're focusing in, staying loose. All right, here we go. Hey, Feta, welcome. I can get you a Cadbury egg if you want. I got a couple. I explicitly left a note for the Easter Bunny not to give me any chocolate. I don't think I possibly could have been any more clear about that, and the Easter Bunny still left me chocolate, so I'm going to have to talk to their manager, Karen style. I told the Easter Bunny I wanted Peely nuts. I did get those. The Battletoads Bunny. Hey, what's up, Tanya? What a fitting emote. My Easter's just beginning. I just woke up at 8. Another day, another dollar. We were out bright and early. Day 2, real life Stardew Valley. And I'm not supposed to be reading chat. 50 bits says he dies at least once at Tappa Tappa. Oh, please. Tappa Tappa Tappa's easy peasy. If anything, I'm going to die to something silly early on because I'm not paying attention. But I'm feeling pretty dang focused and good right now. Then again, I always say that. Yep. Just a little late on the first of the 3 jumps. I did get a lot of sweets. They'll be here on Monday, probably. Pull it back. There we go. Jinxed it. I know. I have such a hard time with consistency on that section. I'm never quite sure what I do wrong. Here comes some tomfoolery. Jump it. And now we're going to get ready for a jump over the chasm. And then we've got Troll Wall coming up, so I'm going to the north.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Ogie Dan making his assassination technique. Holy crap, he's starting out big tonight. Ogie, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate the 10. Count them, read them, and weep. 10 gift subs, throwing them out. Let's see who we got here. Potato, good to see you, brother. King Kai. We got Scrone Toe. Hammy, what's up, man? Gorway, good day. Foxy, good to see you. Androns, welcome, good to see you. Morden, always a pleasure to lead. And Puddin', so many good targets for subs. I really appreciate it. Ogie, welcome aboard, guys. Hope you all have a nice Easter. Ogie Claus is coming a little out of season. It's not quite Christmas yet, Ogie. But he's back bracing for that lazy bunny who brings chocolate. 1, 2, jump. We got birds. Watch the birds. Up high, pull back, stay center. Here come taps. Get those biddies ready, Restraza. Get them ready. All 50 of them. I never died to taps. I ain't never gonna die. Here's the really hard part, though. All right, focus. Not quite. Not quite. Dang, I went too early. Hey, Skarn, thank you for the 4. You were saying, hey, that's not taps, though. That ain't taps. My imaginary call-outs are all mixed up. This is the bullshit one. All right, well, we got through it. Hey, what's up, medic? Yeah, the trick there is staying centered and just not holding the button, which, yes, could be mistakenly called tapping it. Not terrible. Yeah, we'll recover. We'll get some lives back in my favorite ice level as long as I don't die to the late jump part. Comically late. I don't know why, but using that catchphrase has always helped me with games. I can't say. It's like, it seems so silly that you have to jump that late, that it just reminds my brain, like, you always think, hey, jump late, and it's never late enough. This one's pretty tolerable. Oh, yeah, the ice levels outside of that silly intro beat 'em up, probably the easiest. Maybe the water level now is the easiest, except for that end part now, which I just can't seem to beat. Lost a lot of good toads on that level, sir. Toki has his own catchphrases. I mean, please, Tanya. I got 1 million of them. In fact, the catchphrase library is growing every day. I've got a little notepad where I write all down my catchphrases. And basically, when I die in a video game, I just look at the notepad file and I pick one at random. You know, you got shit on a shamrock, Christ on a cracker, first try every try. I'd like to get a little more modular with it, though. You know, have prefixes and suffixes for all my memes and crank them together. Poop on a loop. I'll have to try that one. Why would somebody... Okay, never mind. I guess most of the things you would say, why would somebody do that? Poop on a loop just rolls off the tongue nicely. Not the poop, but the phrasing. Dang, you hate to see it. Hey, speaking of Waffle Stomp, what's up, Ruby? You wanted me to go this way? No, you didn't. Glass houses, sink ships? Who says that? Maybe icebergs sink ships. Died on Turbo Tunnel, but made it there pretty easy. Hell yeah, man. You are that Waffle Stomp. Like, you're not the one that started it. Make like a tree and get the fuck out? That's a personal favorite. I forget where that even came from. Hey, Foxy, a pleasure, my friend. Good not go stream Sasha Grey. Well, Sasha Grey, believe it or not, true story, Sasha Grey is a sub to this stream. As is Mia Khalif. We're quite popular in the porn community. Wait, it's from a movie, Restraza? Mind blown. Icebergs shouldn't throw stones. Confirmed, because they don't have arms. How was your Easter? Just starting. I woke up starving because I've been doing some pretty heavy digging and sifting to get the garden prepped for growing some craps this year. And, yeah. As it turns out, intensive exercise makes you hungry. Who would have thought? There's Pac. What's up, man? Just who I was looking for earlier. But yeah, no, we had a good Easter dinner. I missed out on sitting down with the family and eating it because I wake up so late, but, while I do regret that, I did not regret the leftovers. Is that so? Yeah, I forget what I said, though. It was something nice, I swear. Janice Griffin? Who the hell's that? What'd you have? Well, my mom made ham, and I think she cooked it with pineapple. I could taste some sweetness in there. Stuffing. Potato salad. The classics. Was that it? That was it. Here we go. Late jump. Comically late jump. Beautiful. See, comically late just works. You just have to fool yourself. In retrospect, though, Dignan, I am a little sad we didn't have deviled eggs, but you know what? Wish in one hand, shit in the other, and see which fills up first. Hey, welcome, Halo. Try to get all the extra points for these one-ups. It's amazing how many people stream, dude. I was watching commentation on something that started talking about some MMA. Oh, shit. And, I looked up the dude they were talking about because it piqued my interest. And the video that I saw of him was him streaming on Twitch talking about him getting knocked out. It was pretty funny. How's Battletoads? Well, so far, still good. You know, run a little low on lives, but we could bring it back right here, bring them back up, and have full continues for Snake in progress. I would like that. I would like that a lot. I'm curious to see how fast Vane catches up to me. I've heard, I could be mistaken, but I've heard that he's a professional gamer. Down, up, down, up fast. Pull it back, take your time. Perfect. You see that console crab? Put it on a shirt, buddy. Oh, wait, we have it on a shirt. That jackass snowman, I put his ass in a hurt locker. He was there 1 minute, I broke out the fucking George Foreman grill and I clamped it right around the base and sizzle, sizzle. My favorite stage. It better not be the snake stage. Man, looking great. We've come a long way. The Zen holds true. Gotta wait for him, though. And of course, you gotta do the cooking by the book. That song's gonna be in my head all fucking night. I don't... Oh, it's like a stage I was not aware you were familiar with this game, Tanya. I guess I forget, like, just how popular some of these titles are that I've never seen. Toad be fair. We have the perfect emote for that, too. There's that, like, Slippy Frog face. How you gonna leave that out? Here we go. Easiest part in the game, and I've screwed it up so many times. Countless millennia have slipped by me. Battleships ignited into flames off the coast of Orion. Yep. Like beads of sweat on a condensing bottle of Pepsi Cola. Hey, IV Soar, welcome to you. Big ol' happy Easter to you too, buddy. Very poetic. Oh, I was quoting Blade Runner. It's a very quotable movie. Oh. Come on. Give me that one up. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Let's keep the eyes on the game. What's up, Sunfall? Last time I'm looking away was to say hi to Sun. I swear. Right at the end. Don't blow it. Don't blow it. Don't you blow it. Nice. Very nice. And I can confirm you do have to do the cooking by the book. When you try and go away from the recipe, yes, sometimes you make something cool, but you lose the consistency involved with following a recipe. A recipe is like a contract that if you finish it the way it's described, it will taste good, or at least it'll taste as it was meant to. It should be good. Nah, I haven't Halo. Addy held me up to gunpoint and made me buy ED. I keep saying, why would anybody willingly pay for erectile dysfunction? But, you know, it was $7.50. Those Steam sales, they can sell me anything. Hey, medic, welcome to you, medic. God, I've seen Dogma, but it's been a long time. I'd watch some ED, I bet you would. I found out it's up to 4 player as well, so we could probably have some fun there. Just imagine me shooting Moog out of space. How satisfying that would be. Like, we have a treaty like we're friends, and then wham, bam, body slam to get thrown off the snake's head. And you got a cake. And now you got a cake. Woo! It's alright, we can get through with this. This is fine, it's enough. It's a, it's kind of like a, I don't know how to describe these type of games to be. You're in a first-person view riding in your spaceship, and you go do things in space. And it's like a, I think it's like a space fighter pilot simulation, maybe? There might be more to it. Maybe you can go mining and stuff like that. I don't know if it's full-on EVE Online style. Is there mining and stuff like that too, Medio? Is it a full-on sim? That interests me much more than just shooting down other planes. I like to work my ship up to make it powerful through copious amounts of grinding before I shoot up other planes. Well, I've died on the easy parts of the game, so now the hard part should be nice and easy. That's Toki logic right there. No, I've not played No Man's Sky. I'm pretty aware of its gameplay loop, though. Fast Snake. Here we go. Hard snakes. Actually, the next part after this this level segment, not terrible, but I always die here at least once. There's always at least one death here for some reason. Usually a failed jump on one of the fast snakes. Which are coming right up. Or falling off a snake's head. That's one of my favorites. Here we go. Looking great, actually. Looking great. Too early? Nope. Just right. Let's go. Perfect. Okay. Now, it's not impossible for me to die in a very stupid way here. I do it a lot. Like that. That's the big one. It's really hard for me to tell where the collision on the feet are. I've fallen through that block, I don't know, half a dozen times or so. It's alright. This is our first set of tries for the night. So if we see ourselves caught right back up to where we're at for progression on the first try, I'd say that's awesome. Woo! They look so happy, these snakes. They're like airplane-shaped snakes. Snake!
Well, you always were a kidder,
Volkmire,
Steve.
you always were such a kidder. Trying to get me killed. What am I doing with my life? That's a great question. What have you done with your life today? That's a snake. That's also a snake. Have you done anything productive today, Moog, or am I going to have to scold you like I'm going to have to scold Ragnar when he gets in? Stop it, rest. Stop it, run. I won't be dying on the snake. A Ragnar level scold. No, I'm just going to scold them both. Worked out. I beat all the bosses in Mega Man X. Well, not the Sigma part. Well, you better get the fuck over there and finish it, young man. You can't have your dessert if you don't finish your veggies. What a great game, though. I love Mega Man X so much. So damn much. More than I probably should. Nice. Looking great. No sacks of potato here, sir. Just toads. Oh, what the fuck was that? Looked good to me, mate. Looking good to me. But I probably tripped over a block. We've officially reached hands are sweaty portion of the stream. Mega Man X gonna give it to you. Fuck what you heard. Mega Man X gonna deliver to you. The latest DMX update is he is still in a unresponsive condition with no brain activity. He's alive, but he's not looking good. We will continue to, too early. Yep, too early. We'll continue to play songs in tribute to him at the start of stream. I can't play his actual music without getting copyright strikes, so there'll be mashups of him with anime characters. I think that Earl Simmons would prefer it that way, though. You can't laugh at yourself being portrayed next to an anime character. I don't know what you can laugh at. Yeah, he OD'd and had a heart attack on something that was unrevealed, what, yesterday morning, Pack? Here we go, back to fast snakes. Too fast, too slitherous. I see, so this snake's whole purpose is just to catch you up if you get behind. Perfect. Not perfect. You got it, 2B. That's the Chumbawamba mentality. Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. You get some whiskey drink? Hey, speaking of whiskey, is Taco here yet? That's what I get for saying I've mastered the snake level. The snake knows. It can read your mind. It's like the Roto-Rooter. You didn't know who DMX was? Bark with me now, Pack. The death card is looking pretty high. Well, Moog, would you want it any other way? You come in here and sass me for dying in Battletoads. For fuck's sake. Ah, geez, Toki, I can't believe you died in Battletoads. Unbelievable. Hey, Nacho, welcome to you. Of all the games to complain about me dying in, fucking the game that you suggested for being hard. Y'all gonna make Toki lose his mind? They are, Lyra, they are. I'm about to go full Anthony Bourdain on you, Moog. No reservations, baby. We might have a new champ. I suspect this game will be the highest death count we have, yes. I know it was a DMX lyric. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind? Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. You're whack, you're twisted, your girls are woo! Yeah, I only ever heard the censored version, so they did the woo over top of whatever they said. Thank you, MTV, for implanting that in my brain, and it will be with me until the day I die. Man, that's such a tricky jump, because you gotta time it, but also you have to hang to the right. I said 2.5 nights, which admittedly, we've got 2 hours until a half night is over. But if you don't shoot for the stars, at least you're still, what? Wait, you shoot for the moon and you're at the stars, or something like that. Not my fault the snake level's the cheesiest thing since Ritz crackers. Wait, Ritz, Cheez-It crackers. Speaking of Cheez-Its, I think my new all-time favorite snack might just be these new Cheez-It crackers. They're like baked Cheez-It crisps, but they're so frickin' cheesy. If you miss it, you'll die alone floating in space. That's the way I want to go, Busty. That's the way I want to go. I don't remember the term, but I do have a slight case of it. It's the phobia that you'll never get to see space, which seemed silly to me at first. It was like, well, fuck, people have been living for years and they never even considered they'd see space. Why would that be a fear? But when you start to get right on the cusp of it and you're like, shit, other people are going to space. You watch too much sci-fi. You're like, damn, one day this could be a reality. I'm going to miss out on it. And that's when I decided I'm going to upload my consciousness to the cloud. Or was it the clown? I hope it's not the clown, because I'd really rather not be turned into some cybernetic clown like Chuck E. Cheese or Grimace. Do they have a snack mix, too? Ooh, don't tempt me, Tanya. Don't tempt me. Oh, I fully anticipate grief tonight. Yes, I deleted my save and Binding of Isaac when we started that co-op playthrough, Moog, so I gotta go back through them. Just become a virtual VTuber? I bought Face Rig, so don't worry, I'm in the process of it, ho boy. I thought it might just be fun. Like, okay, I animate characters for various video games all the time. I could definitely get a 3D model and do the same thing. There's no reason that I can't figure that out. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I was gonna, if I streamed on April Fools, I was gonna see if I could maybe get a voice changer and maybe get like a big TD VTuber avatar, and just for the sake of April Fool's Day, but that passed. 2K Thetans for VTube Toki. Or like, I think it would be hilarious to get like a 90s point and click 3D model. It's your video game day job. I work with a guy and we make lacrosse games. I don't really feel comfortable saying senior engineer, but it's essentially what it is. I do everything for the game. We contract artists to do stuff sometimes. You know, we'll bring people on. I'll interview them. But I spend the most of my time... Well, okay, lately I spend most of my time in meetings. But when I'm not in meetings, usually coding gameplay, fixing bugs, contacting other people that are working with us now and being like, hey, what's up? Oh, I jumped way early on that. I saw my friend Pathy and I got excited. Although I think, Pathy, were you here earlier? Either way, Pathy, get a second welcome if you were here earlier. I would not dare miss a hello to you. Moog, maybe. Pathy, no way. I think the Gabriel, like, if I could model a copy of myself on, like, a Gabriel Knight 3 model, I think that would be absolutely hysterical. We'll call it low-res Toki.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Ogie Dan, coming in with another 5 gift subs like the absolute lunatic he is. The one-man Hypu Train. Yo, Ogie, thank you very much, man. Is that Diamond Doge I spy with my little eye? Is Doge lurking? I won't call him out. But always good to see Doge. We got Meteor, we got Boink, we got Diamond Doge, we got Shiny Toki 88, and Sajia Zero. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. And Ogie Dan, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. Woo! If Diamond Doge is lurking, I won't make him come out of lurk, but I hope they know they're missed. Back to the snake pit. That's my secret. I never left the snake pit. In fact, I am the snake pit. Hey, what's up, Hunter? Perfect. See that vortex? Perfection, baby. Hey, Poddle, good day, my friend. Such amigos. Such wow. Such dead. If you hit to the in circle, does it warp you backwards? The in circle? You know, I don't think so. I think you're clear there. But you might be right. I'm kind of afraid to try it if I'm being honest. You know what, Bottle? Always another day in paradise here, man. Stop. Think twice. It's just another day in paradise. I'm pretty sure we're out of continues after this, which is a big bummer, because the rest of this level's easy peasy with a lemon a da squeezy. Okay, I died. Never mind. Never mind. 2B, if you could just maybe edit that part out and just make it seem like this jump right here, that I made the jump right here on the first try, that would be great. Not that one, the next one. Vane gave up? How far did he get? Set yourself up. I try, Foobs. Look, I've used streaming these games. Just edited Mexican rudder play this. Yeah, if you could just crop me over him. He gave up for the turbo tunnel. Come on. You gotta buckle back up and get on the horse, cowboy. There's Taco. Second level of the stake jump. You wouldn't have to go backwards for 2 spikes. That's a great idea, Taco Trucks. Great idea. But I was saying, I like to, you know, every now and then, I like to set up the volleyball so the game can spike it back in my face. I had this gym teacher that used to like to show off to all the kids in class. I may have told this story before. Whatever, you guys get a lot of repeats. He was always, like, cool and hip. One of those teachers. I'd guess he was probably like 30, so he was younger. And we were doing volleyball, and somebody set it up for him to spike. And he fucking went to go show off in front of everybody, and he slammed it down, and it hit this fucking girl right in the face. And just blood starts blasting out of her nose immediately. They can't get it to clog up. Hilarious story. Maybe not for that girl. But that's how you become a local legend as a gym teacher. Hey, what's up, Plan? Woo! Oh, come on! It was right there! It was right there!
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, we had one more continue. So, here we are. Gonna win split. Maybe if you play a lot of volleyball. I've never had it happen to me. I'd imagine most people in a gym class somewhere have that experience. Because there's always those people in gym class that are just not physically invested in sports. Or maybe they don't have great hand-eye. You know, that's not their calling. But they get forced into it anyway. She probably have to tell if she had died from the trauma. She didn't die. She was fine. I think she was even in class the next day. Yeah. Well, Restraza, if that's even really your name. It's like a tool chest falling down a flight of stairs. Flipped on top of the bleachers. You know, I think I'm just going to accept that this is our socialization portion of the stream, and I'm going to die a bunch here, and we'll just clear back through and then do it for real. But, I was very unfortunate during 2 of my years, and I had the teacher that just didn't give a shit. She never fought for slots for what sports we get to play. So 1 year, literally every day, she made us jog. Like, we didn't have any place to play, so we would jog. And I was heavy as heck in high school. I hadn't actually run a mile, like actually ran the whole thing until like, I don't know, last year? I guess a year and a half ago. And I spent my majority of my time, hey Fuyuko, thank you for the follow, brother, much appreciated. But the majority of my time just hanging out in gym class, for that class. Whenever there were sports involved, I've always enjoyed sports. But walking, running, I mean walking's nice, but running every day, yeah, no thank you. Not while everybody else is playing frickin' tennis, baseball, team handball. Vortex is a giant, only 6'4"? I heard another viewer was what was it, 7'4", 7'6"? Well, maybe former viewer. Whoops. Sorry, I can't help myself. As someone who's 5'9", Vortex would in fact be a giant for me. Hey, Ragnar, welcome to you. Former viewer Craig has him. I'm 6'4". Never mind, I take it back, Restraza. I'm 6'6" now. I'm 8'5". Wrong number order. Okay. So I do that sometimes too. What was wasn't the tallest person like 8'1" or something like that? Just casually dropped that you broke the Guinness World Record for how tall you are? Oh, man. I guess it depends on their tolerance. I think there's more factors than just size and weight for alcohol. Like, obviously, those increase the requirement. I would assume a fair bit, though. But it would also depend on how much they drink. I mean, I know some people that can drink like a fucking... I don't know. What are things that drink? Like skunks? Drink like a fish? They're fine all the time. Yeah. Well, Andre the Giant drank Bailey's from a shoe, didn't he? Let me turn my fan on real fast. It's gonna be a sweaty night. Here we are once again entering the summer seasons, which in Le Chateau de Toki means every day I get to sweat my ass off. Andre the Giant bullied Hulk Hogan. I mean, he was called the Giant for a reason. Yeah, exactly, Pathy. I always heard that Andre was a pretty chill dude, though. Kia! Break those legs. can't tell if this weapon is actually good for me or if perhaps overconfidence is the mind killer. What's the enemy supposed to be with the stick legs? It was modeled after the ship from War of the Worlds, if you remember that movie. A joke. Heh, good one. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I feel like you would die from that vortex. God damn it. Well, welcome to insta-kill from an enemy that flies in off-screen and absolutely fucks you over again. Hey, what's up, Lars? The dragons. Pogo. What do you mean pogo them? I don't have a fucking pogo stick. Look, I'm trying, Moog. Explain. Explain, Moog. I'm gonna sit here and you're gonna tell me how to point this down like a pogo stick. What's the button combination? Moog's on the floor now. I mean the double dragons. In the other game, okay. Sneaky beaky. No, I needed my frog beating stick. Oh, this is just going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Remember last run, which was so nice and clean? Yeah, you tell him, Moog. Some people have difficulty understanding how old games work because all they play are new fancy games like Call of Duty. Nothing wrong with those games, but I think you should also play some older things too. You should appreciate different kinds of games. Not everybody does it. Some people are caught in the new generation. They can't get past the fact that these toads aren't in 3D. They don't have crazy sound. I guess they do have crazy sound effects. I don't get it. Personally, I play for the gameplay. My minimum graphical level to play something is pretty dang low. Like, I won't play Dwarf Fortress in ASCII art. ASCII art's a little bit too low for me because I lack imagination. But you give me those simple sprites from the mods, perfect. They don't need to be animated. I just need to know that this is a dwarf and that that's a case of beer. We all know you always hate on games that send you back to the start. It's true. And I don't even hate on this. Unless it's a top-tier game, yeah. Because I find the repetition in shitty games that you go back to the start and not fun. Yep, still the same from yesterday. Still enjoying it. Toads of Duty. Now, there's a mod I could get behind. Like, Kid Chameleon could not be a more prime example. The levels are fucking boring. There's a bunch of stupid memorization. There's 100 levels. There are 100 levels in that game. And you go back to the start when you run out of continues, if I remember correctly. And there's warps that take you backwards. So if you happen to forget on one of your 100 levels that this warp takes you backwards, then guess what? You get to go back and start over again. That's silly. Yeah, it's cool that he's a cool guy with a hat. I get the appeal, Taco, but that's not the kind of game you beat. You know, that's the kind of game that you spend an evening with. Maybe you get a little intoxicated while you're playing it, and then it sits on your shelf for the rest of time, and later on you tell your streamer friends about how much fun you had with it, that they should play it for years on end until they, too, bear the internal scars from playing it. And that way they're just as damaged as you. Sounds horrible. It was. We beat it. I had to cheat. A lot of Sega games I have to cheat on. I would love for somebody to put together a list for me of Sega games that don't screw you by giving you limited continues. That would be awesome. Because there are cool games on Sega. Like, I loved Gunstar. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got myself in a bad position where these birds are trying to corner the market. They want Toad. Everybody wants to pick Toad in Mario Kart. Because they know he's the superior rider, and now it's too late. Yeah, but he puts on the samurai hat, he gets the sword. I know, it's crazy, Taco. Dude, there's so many fucking birds. What have I done? This might be a restart on the crow level. We haven't seen this in ages. This is insane. I've just really let myself go. 2 out of 10 on difficulty. That's a troll, right? Yes. Difficulty's relative to what your experience is, right? I would assume his experience with this game makes it very easy for him, so he's going to have some bias towards it. I mean, obviously, I'm playing... You know what? Let's just reset this. I'll take the death and reset it. I'm not going to go to Turbo Tunnel with 1 life. Not when this part takes all of 5 minutes. And if we go past the Turbo Tunnel, we're committed to like 30 minutes. The hardest game? I'm not familiar with that. I mean, relative I'm sorry, difficult is so relative to so many factors. It might not just be how good you are at the game, but maybe, you know, he's considering difficulty being how hard is this game to get to the end of? Oh, thank you for that lovely compliment, Ivy. Like this game, for instance. If you use the cheat for extra lives, if you use the warps, I'm sure it cuts the difficulty down considerably. There may be games that don't offer those things. There may be games that are just legitimately frustrating and bullshit and take an extremely long time to get through. I would say that in terms of difficult games, this has been the best one I've played. Like, I don't often feel cheated when I die. The only time I feel cheated when I die is when the snakehead drops me off. And I know what that is. I don't know how to combat it. That's where the snakehead seems to, like, shift back a couple pixels and I just fall through it randomly. But at least I'm aware of it now, so I try not to jump towards the top. Rolling back to the beginning of the game like Big Cat. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I would be curious to see what the hard games he thinks are. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know if I could look at a game and be like, that's the hardest one. And again, that's why I also don't like 1 to 10 scales on anything. My scale is always in terms of, like, I guess for rating a game is, will everyone enjoy this game, do I think? It's an A. If people of that genre would enjoy that game, it's a B. If you think you want to play it, it's a C. You know, a C means play it if you think you'll enjoy it. For whatever reason. A D means if you think you would enjoy it and you're a fan of that genre, then go ahead and try it. And an F is nobody should ever play this game. Or maybe nobody would enjoy this game. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's it. It's over. Versus, like, putting a scale. Sounds like Adam Sessler. Who's that? That's not is that a Mythbusters guy or is that a YouTuber? I'm really out of touch. I'm not connected with the world. I like to live in my own bubble that's just me. Oh, X-Play, okay. And let's see, now, 1, 2, reset. I am a hot mess at the moment. This is always how our streams work. But I think it's the only right way to do it. I just don't think, like, if you give one game a 9 out of 10, and objectively you have more fun playing something else and think it's better, but can't give it points in some areas, then you've pigeonholed yourself into rating it lower than a 9. I mean, I know IGN's completely inconsistent about that, but I just don't think it says much. And obviously, IGN's also at this point where they put everything... Like, a 6 out of 10 is bad. I will never understand that. A 6 out of 10 is not a bad score. A 6 out of 10 is above average. But I think we've gotten ourselves to this point where we have to use the upper quarter of the spectrum there. So anything at the bottom of that is now bad, and if you're not a 9 or an 8.5, you are bad. It's a failing grade. It does, yeah, but what's the point of having the lower end if anything below a 6 is all just bad? It's meaningless. Like, 1s and 2s just become for comical purposes then. Six out of 10's passing grade. Yeah, I think that's like bare minimum, right? Like, I think a 59 was failing. I guess it depends what school system you're in. Blame the school system? No, I mean, it's a scale. Scales can be different. They're varying degrees of shit. Right, but like, again, it's hard to gauge when all the good is condensed into 40%. It's not even 40. Like, 7's kind of mediocre, so 6 and below is all super negative, don't play. 7 to like 8 is average, and then 8 to 10 is good. So you're condensing how good something is to 20% of your scale. For everyone. Wow, really? Yeah, I'm glad somebody else came up with that too, Giraffe. That makes me feel like it's at least a problem other people have noticed. I mean, there's fucking 7 billion people or whatever on the planet, so I'd hope somebody else feels the same as me. That would be a really lonely thought otherwise. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? Oh, no, not the one shot. Yeah, well, that's because IGN is a series of reviewers, and some of them have really bad opinions. How could you say that this game is a 2 out of 10 on difficulty when there's enemies in the first level that can literally one-shot you if they touch you once? That's how I feel too, Vortex. That's how I feel too. And on that scale also, I think nothing should ever be a 10. And it's a dicey thing to go down too, because if a 10's perfect, and something else is better than what you've rated perfect, is it a 10.1, you know? Perfection should always be an ideal. Either a flex or a troll. I think it is too, yeah. It probably was a troll. I'm sure, though, for him to play through, it's probably a 2 out of 10 on stream. He kicks this game's ass. I guess you could use that same kind of argument, too. If this game's a 2 out of 10, then where does that put Barbie Riding Horse Adventures? It's a 1 out of 10? If this game's harder than Dark Souls, then is Dark Souls a 1.5 out of 10? So it's halfway between. It's ridiculous nitpicking of a scale, probably, but whatever. We're playing classic Doom. Do you remember the classic Doom 2016 polygon footage? No, I don't know if I saw it. Was it a meme? If there was a meme about it, I might have. If it was actual news, I probably didn't. That's true. It was pretty hard to put that fruit in the basket, from what I remember. Plus, there's this really odd feedback every time you catch the fruit with Barbie and Barbie Island Princess, where she says, "I love fruit!" And it's so comical, it's really easy to miss the next one. Can be as good as one can reasonably expect. I would accept that. That seems fair. All right, so we got through without dying. Hearts are looking good this time. It's unfair to judge it based on other things. You review it based on the merits itself. Yeah. Yep. Well, a big problem, too, Vortex, is the consistency. Again, because IGN has probably, what, like hundreds of writers over the years? So there's probably some writers in there that are really fair. There's probably some people that are like, man, I love racing games, and this new Forza game is the greatest thing ever made. I don't know, maybe it is. I don't like racing games, though. But, you know, when they rate it much higher than if they were put into rating something that they weren't as into. But that's why I think finding people... The best way to determine if you want to buy something nowadays, other than your own look at it and say, I think I'm going to want that. Like, if you're on the fence, is probably to have a couple people that write YouTube reviews Or even if it's one person writing online reviews of something, you get an understanding of their personality so you know how they're judging something, and then you're like, that looks good. I like that. What? This guy plays a lot of fighting games, and he says that this fighting game is awesome. He's probably a pretty good source to follow for that. Or this guy hates RPGs, and he's reviewing this RPG. Well, maybe I'll weigh his opinion as somebody that doesn't like RPGs so much. Fighting games change so much too, I'm sure. That's something I know very little about. Everyone hated Street Fighter V when it launched. It seems pretty enjoyed now. That's how Counter-Strike was as well. When CSGO came out, everyone fucking hated it. Everyone was sticking to 1.6 or Go. Wait, no, not Go. Which one? I'm sorry. Go. Which one was after 1.6? Source. I'm going back to Source. And then everyone else was like, fuck Source. I'm going to 1.6. But now Go is, I think, pretty universally enjoyed. I wasn't so into Source, but it wasn't bad. I wouldn't have hated on it. Hey, welcome, Mysterious. Let's try and get some points off of this one. Nope, not happening. And they're gone. But I got points out of it, so it's chill. Let's not get swarmed by the birdemic this time. Don't think you get hitbox frames for the sword from behind. Watch that. Hero, your mana pool is low. There's new quests at the guild hall. You should watch that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew I was dead there. All right, bullet down. Okay, what is a one-like FPS game? Is that like one tap? Oh, one life. Okay. You're referring to Counter-Strike then in that case? I really like Counter-Strike's format. I always have. Especially when you're not playing with people that sit there and camp. Like, once you get to a higher level and most people actually know, like, oh, this person couldn't possibly be coming A at this point. I don't need to sit here until there's 5 seconds left. I mean, still sometimes people will do that, but... The reason I don't like respawning FPS games is because you can kill somebody and then they have information on you. And they can come back and kind of catch you again right away. Just for me personally, that always drives me nuts. So don't camp. It's not camping. But if it's objective-based, then they know where you are and can tell where you're going if they're good. Like, there's 3 objectives. You're at objective A. The bomb is planted at C, and you blast someone over there, and they respond, and they're like, okay, I know you're going A to C, so now I'm going to, like, counter-camp you. Oh, me too, Medio. I've enjoyed it at many levels. It's one game I, for the longest time at least, kept going back to. Since getting into streaming, I just don't necessarily make the time to play a lot of stuff outside of stream. I'm hoping later this year that changes, though, but realistically, knowing myself, whenever I find myself with regular free time, I find some new hobby to get myself into and then eat that time up anyway. So I probably should be realistic with myself on that. Don't you dare. Okay, fake. Jump. Much better this time. Do not encourage Skarn, all right? Skarn hit me with the greatest clip of all time last night. Literally fucking assassinated me. I can't stop reading. I can't. Don't die on taps. Thank you, Restraz. I won't. All right, here we go. Focus again. I'll stop reading. We got birds. Fake and then birds. A little close. A little close on that. Here's the taps. All right, and now the good shit. Easy fucking peasy. Thank you, Skarn, for being a gentleman today. So far, no deaths. Looking good. Farming them up. Tumbling down. We're not going full Ava. Good song, though. Come, Susser Todd. You remember when we used to be able to play music on Twitch, you hacked? And I could play all sorts of great meme music without fear that I'd be turned into a nice purple tangy goop. Those were good times. I hope maybe one day we can reach an understanding with our music company overlords. I just watched Neon Genesis. I get that. Isn't it nice when you're included on the inside joke? I figure if I make enough obscure references, I'll pepper everybody with something that's for them. Oh, shit. If you like pudding, you can refer to him as Ogie Claws. Obscure. All right, well, Comsusser Todd's not obscure, but I come out with some. Sometimes I scrape the top of the barrel. Hey, Toki, don't die. Thank you, Woogie, for your vote of confidence. We're doing lovely. And APOC, welcome, my friends. Oh, I'm here. I should make a special alert for Ogie. The one that I see in my head, Ogie, is, do you remember that Coke commercial? Here's a more obscure reference, maybe, at least for people that are maybe under the age of 25. That Coke commercial where they're driving in for Christmas, and you hear, holidays are coming, holidays are coming, holidays are coming, and all the fucking lights are lighting up and shit. That's what I hear when I see Ogie gift 10 subs every time. Can't find a person that doesn't relate or dislike to comms. What does that mean? That's both sides of the spectrum.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
You make me do it. You make me do it. Wow, it's a 3... No, here's the 1 minute commercial. Ogie Dan! Coming down from the rafters with another 10 gift subs. Ogie! Doing it big. Thank you very much, Ogie. Tossing it over to Cheesy, Arms, Laser, frickin' Lasers, Rampage, Mazanga, Chris and Chips, J.H. Micey, Sir Andon, Doctor, CDSC, and Tabaxa. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. The Taco loses cube. That's textbook Taco right there. And of course, he would be dodging like Neo in the Matrix. It's gone, Taco. It's just gone, dude. APOC as well. Oh, you guys are very crafty. Better keep your heads down. It's just gone. Dude, I love pissing great runs away to stupid stuff like this. Isn't this perfect? When I told you about the sub alerts for multiple gift subs, an intention was that you would put different alerts. Oh, should I? I mean, I suppose I could. I could. Could I be minimally clever more than once a year? Save state? What do you mean save state? I literally died. My hearts went down, you bozo. Don't be accusing me of save state in Battletoads. That's a declaration of war. War. Hammy coming out of the lurk. Always good to see you, brother. Enjoying the retro background. You're wild. I am not a wild man. I am not. But thank you. Glad you're enjoying your time here. That's why we out here. Woo! Let's pull it together. All right, things were looking fantastic. There was going to be a lot of attempts on the snake level. And then they got tossed away. Just doing my part. I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more? Oof. I should have known that was coming. It's all right. We got free flies here. Comically late. Let's watch that last night. It has, who's Hank Shredder? I'm sure I know the character, but I don't necessarily know the actor. Do you want flies with that? Every lizard cafe ever. Oh, that Hank. I love that guy. Who is he? I was so sad when his role in Breaking Bad was no more. Let's just say that. Think anyone ever faked an injury at McDonald's because someone ordered a Big Mac with quarter pounder as meat and chicken as bread, and they got intimidated? Wait, what? Big Mac with quarter pounders as meat? Can you do that? I would eat that. That sounds like a great amount of protein. And right now I'm very hungry. Top 10 worst ways to die in Battletoad. Jumping like an idiot. Yes, you can die at any of these parts. Any of them. You got a light tap. God, this game is just so consistent. That's something that I appreciate a lot about it. It's very consistent. Like, a lot of times I play a game and I feel like I can't quite master what's going on. But once you know what buttons to press and for how long, it's the same stuff. You can die at any of them, but if you want the true Toki experience, you can die at all of them. Now you're thinking. I know A&W had a 1/3 burger, and people thought it was smaller than a quarter pounder, and it didn't do well? Well, there's your problem right there. I mean, if your 1/3 is smaller than your quarter, you're ripping people off. I don't think most people can actually gauge the size of hamburgers, though. Some of them have more diameter to them. Like, oftentimes I'll make homemade burgers, and probably should be paying attention. And I don't make them very, like I said, like the diameter's not very wide on it, but they're like really thick. It's like, is that really a half-pound burger? Is it really? Yeah, it is. But if you get one from a restaurant, it'd be a bit larger in that sense. God, I got super lucky on both of those. I don't deserve to be here right now. Yep, just take it. All right, let's focus in. Let's not throw these away. I need them for the snake. Bottom, top, bottom, top, top. Bottom. Fast top. Hold back. Go past. Play it slow. Let's get that one up. Halfway. Halfway. Beautiful, boys. Down low. Up top. People say the 3 1/3 pounder and thought it was smaller than the 4 1/4 pounder. Yikes. I didn't interpret it that way. That's sad. Although realistically, I think most people in their day-to-day lives don't deal with a lot of measurements or math. So I guess it's only natural that 1, they probably don't care about it when they're in school. It's of no interest to them, and 2, they never reuse it. I don't like that sound effect. I know, dude, I know how basic it is, but what seems basic to you might be something for somebody else. Like, there's lots of times where I'll try and talk to somebody about something in a game I'm doing, and I'm like, all right, how can I simplify this a bunch? Okay, I'm going to step this back to this level. This is really simple. And the words leave my mouth, and I can tell. They just give me the 1,000-yard stare. People are dumb. Used a lot of words to say that. I wasn't necessarily implying that they were dumb. Like, you can be a very smart person and not understand something simple. Hey, what's up, Apple? Good to see you tonight. Now, there's plenty of things that I feel like I'm proficient in that would make me not be dumb. But there's also a lot of things that somebody would say to me and be like, that's like the most basic thing ever, and you don't understand that. You're an idiot. I think I hit it. Oh my god, that was so fortunate. That was so unbelievably lucky. Just never try to explain quaternions to anybody. I use quaternions all the time, and I don't really understand them at all. Like, pretty much everything in games, they want quaternions, and I'm just like... I always work with 3D vectors that represent rotation. I don't know, there's a W in there. I don't know what the W means. But fortunately, most math libraries have, like, a quaternion to vector 3. I like use that for Eulers. Oh, definitely Meteor, and that's why those terms are so interesting to me. Like, what we consider intelligence is so relevant to what age we're in. Where it's actually useful. Or heard that word in my life. You probably wouldn't. There's very, very few uses for it for most people. No, they don't pudding. But they test on things that are valuable. Like, usually where I fall short on IQ tests are anything that has to do with memory, which fortunately there's not too many of. But there are some portions of them. Like when I took a clinical IQ test, I think this one was when I was maybe in elementary school applying for like a LEAP program. Well, let's hold on for a second here. Speed's coming up. What'd you get? I'd rather not say, Taco. There was this one thing where they... I can't remember if it was a video. It was so long ago. But they have you go down a road, and there's a bunch... They don't tell you ahead of time. So they're like, watch this video. It's like a 20-second video going down a road. And at the end, they're like, how many things did you notice that were wrong? And there were a few things, like I noticed, like, from what I remember anyway, like, a sign might be upside down, the red and green on a red light might be swapped out or something like that. So that's, like, kind of a form of memory, because I'd notice it, but it was like, can I remember all of these things? No, not at all. Whoop. That Mr. Leonard was touching Mrs. Smith's leg and it's wrong. Wait, what? That'd be really funny. No, there was nothing like that in the ones I did. They were all very, how to say, generic. Woo. Way too early on that jump. That's all right. We got to the part that I always fuck up on at the first try, so we can learn from that on this set. And have a couple attempts for the next area, which hopefully we get through right away. Fuck. Okay, or I can die to the simple bit here. My favorite parts on those tests are usually the, like, continuations of patterns. Not a big fan of the counting of shapes, because I can never remember what I've already counted. If I have a piece of paper, I can do a lot better with those. But I find the patterns fun. They're like little puzzles. Another puzzle. How to get through Battletoads without getting yourself killed like a fool on content you've already cleared. Yeah, those tests are about speed, too, which is kind of unfortunate, Taco. But it's got to be a factor. I think there's... And this is why the number you get from them is bullshit anyway, because there's strategies involved, and if you don't know the strategies, then you're hurting yourself with something because you don't even know what you're being graded on. That score I was okay with? Well, that's fair, then. Hair of the eye? All right. You're right, Vortex. Focus up. Focus up. We got to get to this next level. Otherwise, we'll just be doomed to repeat the things I have on muscle memory for all eternity. No warps. It's the only way, Yoggy. For me. Again, I would not detract from somebody's achievement who uses warps. But for my own achievement, I will not be happy with myself until I beat it warpless. Specific questions do this for these two. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never went to one of those, but that makes sense. It's one thing I always struggled with higher level math. I could never remember the formulas, so I would have to kind of work from basic formulas and derive. Oh gosh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going slow. So I would kind of derive a formula to remember the formula that we were using for that problem or that set of shapes. Which, spoilers, takes a lot of time. When you have 50 minutes for 30 questions, you don't get that kind of time. That's right, Ragnar. Oh god, I'm not supposed to be doing this. One more over. We will finish it, even if it takes me an eternity. Well, I've got a whole stash of poop socks that I'll never use because they're for you guys as y'all get the W. Can't find him on Twitch? I'll let him know you said thank you. He might be in bed. He's out here on the East Coast with me, and it's past midnight on a Sunday. He may come back to life at some point as well. It's hard to say. Ogadan is an enigma, wrapped in mystery. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure we did it, Ragnar. Oh, what? Did the game just chop out? I did something very odd there, apparently. That's kind of bullshit. I looked away for half a second. I was on the other side of the worm. To read a short answer question, just read the question one by one and look for keywords of the story. Dang. I guess that's a good strategy. But again, like, doesn't that completely defeat the purpose of taking the test? I guess whenever people can sell an advantage to something, they'll do it. Although, at the same time, if everybody's given the option to take said class, and some people choose not to, then I guess it's on them? But still. Yeah, exactly, Pudding. So I guess it's fair for what the practical purpose of the SAT is. Focus in. Oh, that was really early. It was a very expensive class my dad paid for. See, that's when I think it's less fair. Because then it brings less problem solving, more money into the equation. Which is obviously just a thing that's going to happen in the real world, but... Dang it. This part seems so inconsistent with me. The prep on my own, that's fair. But even doing it on your own, like the strategies that they offered him, you know, the optimizations for the tests are pretty OP. And definitely not blaming you for taking advantage of it either. Hey, what's up, Buzz? All right, this one's for you, Buzz. We're getting through the shit level. The Toads will be battled. I've done better at anything in my life than I did on the SAT. Tell me you framed it and put it on your wall. I did all right on mine. I definitely should have prepped for it, though. If I'm sure so many people say this, if I could live my life over again, I would definitely spend more time trying to achieve in school. Not because I think that the grade makes you a better person or anything like that, but I feel like there's a lot of wasted opportunity. Take this one on 5th? No. Zero chance, Big X. Don't expect it. We have 6 levels to learn still. I would guess we'll be at 1,000 deaths at the end of this, if not more. But I can see, like, going back through my life, I can see a lot of moments in time where I know I had an opportunity that I missed it. And all you can do at that point, looking back, is just try your best not to miss them in the future again. Yeah, perfect score on math, average, everything else. I did really well on my math, too, Skarn. But, yeah, my writing, believe it or not, the way that I speak now is pretty much how I write, too. And I spelled probably every word wrong on those bad boys. My spelling used to be worse than it is now. God damn it. This is such a hard jump for me. Whoop. Wasted. Oh, okay. That's the hardest part. For me, that's the hardest part anyway. Very saucy jumps. No! I said it was the hardest part, but that was also the hardest part. Hey, what's up, Starring? How you been, man? Okay, all right. 2 out of 2 on making it to the snake. Doing good. You know that's what I want to hear. I think we have 1 game over to throw away. Not that I'm happy about that. I'd like to at least see farther into this next level. Too early? Oh, just right. Didn't seem like it should kill you. Oh, I should have. I jumped early. These are just very... They're not quite pixel perfect, but they're very close to it. From what I can tell, anyway. All right, let's get clowned by all these marsupials. Then I'll get the game over, then we'll see what we can do for progression. Come on, what is with this weird-ass jumping? Don't do that. Don't do that. You still playing Classic, Starian, or have we moved on to bigger and better things? Still at it? Heck yeah. You guys make some progress in Nax? I've been out of the loop. I have not looked back. From this point on, I'll be playing Battletoads online for the rest of my life. No, I banned them, Wookie. Generally, I won't bring up topics of banning people unless there's a relevant reason to. But, we discussed amongst the council last night, the Council of the Chosen. I sent them a message. I let them know what I felt they did wrong and how it made other people feel. But whenever I message people, I don't like to be a dick. So, you know, always wish them well. And I suspect they just didn't quite read the room. It was uncomfortable. Yeah, well, the people I spoke with last night, I tried to include with, like, never feel bad about messaging me something if something makes you uncomfortable. Because chances are, if somebody says something pretty offensive and, like, we just glaze over it, other people probably feel bad, too. It's usually a tip of the iceberg thing. I feel like if one person feels bad, 5 probably are like, ooh. So I got banned. Yeah, we banned Skarn finally. It's done. It's over. I'll never be interrupted with another surprise bit alert in the middle of Turbo Tunnel. I was not there. Probably for the best. Oh my god, this part is so snazzy. I can't get a good read on the frog's depth. Hey, what's up, Bacon? Sorry, Skarn. Yeah, thoughts and prayers, Skarn. I want to see the ban. Oh, shit. Well, there's game over. Didn't get to the planes again. Do we get another one? Oh, I got killed by the snake level. We were doing so good, too. You do hate to see it, but that means we get to come back to level 1. Well, Taco, maybe you should have paid better attention. Man, I like the beginning of this game. I like the beginning of this game when I don't lose a life to a dragon. Oftentimes, if I don't ban somebody during, it's hard for me to tell what people genuinely are, like, uncomfortable with. I have developed a very, very abnormally thick skin since I've been on the internet since I was, like, 12. And a lot of things really just, like, I have, like, a trained perception just to glaze over them. Especially during games like this where I'm not even paying attention half the time. Like, somebody will say something and be like, all right, that's weird, whatever, next. But I don't even really recognize it. The only time that, well, I don't want to say the only time, but, like, I would never do that if I see it directed at somebody else, if I can help it anyway. Like, that's where I'll draw the line. I'll let people kind of beat me up a little bit if they want. I don't care. It really doesn't bother me. I recognize that it's generally because of issues in their own life. They don't know me. They couldn't possibly make an assessment of me, so it never affects me emotionally. But if somebody else gets attacked, that's under my watch, so that'll always be a ban. But when it's in a little bit of a gray area like that, Ragnar, and people point out, like, hey, this made me uncomfortable, if we look over it and we're like, all right, yeah, that's fair, then they're getting the axe. I won't get all sappy, but this is my community, and my community is my family. I love it very much. We've worked very, very hard to cultivate a place that I think is nice anyway. And I ain't letting no fucking bozo on the internet make it a shitty place. Attacked with compliments? It depends on the nature of it. Am I part of good boys in your community? No. But you can be a part of the boys at least. Woo! Speed run time. God, I wish it was so, K-Bob. God, I wish it was so. The only speed I need is good speed. I would certainly not say you're evil, you hacked. Occasionally you make comments that are a little probably out of line, but generally speaking, you have nice things to say. That gives you a little bit of wiggle room. I guess it's a reputation bar. I don't know how people look at people in real life, how other people do. I can only have my own experiences. But generally, I get a reputation bar. So somebody who comes in and the first thing they say is confrontational or some kind of like pseudo-harassment, then immediately I'm like, all right, you're negative 25. And if I warrant it, then they're just going to get the treatment. But like if it's somebody I've known for a while and they've been pretty nice and they start acting weird, then you can give them a little bit of leeway and be like, all right, what's going on? Just batshit insane, mostly harmless? Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen you attack anybody, Pack. I mean, you'll @post somebody a near character limit wall of text. I don't remember who it was. I remember we banned him for it, though, Pack. Yeah, well, that's an opinion, Media. You're 100% allowed to have those. It's more so when you take an opinion, and you're like, this is my opinion, and you're a fucking piece of shit. When you tag on that second part, it's like, whoa, now, let's back that up. Or maybe let's back it up out of here entirely. Of which I've never seen you do, but just for example. Oh yeah, I mean, as soon as you start saying you like Monster Hunter World, that's where you hack flies off the tracks. I got accused of being, quote-unquote, one of those filthy Monster Hunter World lovers the other night. Oh, man, I've never even played the game. But it looks perfectly fine to me. It looks like a video game. Being one of the resident old guys here is Monster Hunter basically Pokemon. No, Monster Hunter is very cool. I played 3U and 4U. It's a pretty fun game if you like the grind. Yeah, no, I love it. I would probably play World. I would probably play Rise if I felt I had enough time to work it into my real-life schedule, but I don't. I think they're awesome games. The premise, Woogie, if you've never seen it, is outside of, like, the first couple missions, generally speaking, you pick a monster you want to hunt, and it's like having a boss fight in a game, except you don't have the trash mobs most of the time. There's a couple exceptions to that. And you kill it, and instead of just getting loot, you take out your knife and you carve off all the fucking bones and meat and shit. And that's the mission. And some of the fights can be, I mean, especially early on, when you're good at the game, like it's got a somewhat high skill ceiling, you can go pretty far with it. But when you're good at it, you can kill things fast. But when you're just starting, some fights might take 30 minutes. Oh, that sucks. But it's a really neat series. Like, if you like grinding and that sort of progression of, like, kill, grind, get stronger. Kill, grind, get stronger. It's a great game. Fantastic Animal Hunter? Sure. It is. No, it is. It's a great game. But it is time-consuming. I think 4U, I didn't even go that deep in the paint on 4U. I think I had 400 hours played on it, though. And 400 hours afforded me seeing all the fights. I had one set of gear. I also played a class that really, probably one of the few classes that I had a weapon set and a gear set that was good for everything. Just about, very, very few exceptions. The Hunting Horn set with status effect and the Chameleon God Flute that paralyzed things was such a strong setup for a support class. But I think most DPS classes, like, you probably want one of each of the best elemental weapons. Probably lots of gear revolving around that, too. I don't know. Hunting Horn privilege, by the way. But yeah, I got 400 hours with that. I know people that clock thousands of hours in the game, though. Fuck me. I got thrown there because I was expecting to crash and die on the one before it, and then my brain was like kind of in spam mode. That's all right, we got plenty of lives left. It's so easy to get distracted. Maybe I'm just easily distracted. Let's go with that. It only takes a fucking instant, and it's over. Hey, what's up, McBoar? It's, I feel like this is an endurance race. Thank you. I'm really just gonna blame chat for that, because people weren't telling me to shut the fuck up. How dare you guys? How dare you? Focus up! Fake wall. Taps? No, it can't be taps. Fake, then taps. Fake bird taps? And just like that, I've completely forgotten what the patterns are. There's taps. Wait. Perfect. And the hard part. Sometimes just make the hard part look easy. Fuck you, bubblegum! Okay, sometimes you make the hard parts look easy, and this was not it. I just can't stop. I can't help it. It's a compulsion. It's actually a compulsion. I think years of just always micromanaging, you know, between game and chat has trained my eyes to... And I gotta switch it. You think when they realized, when they were making this game, they realized how hard this might be to player average? I would suspect so, yeah. There's a little bit of bias there, Dropkick. When you make a game, generally you know all the ins and outs. But I would find it unlikely that they didn't at least realize this was going to be difficult. Look at us, streamer. I feel like I'm being ignored. Ooh, for once, Dirty Old Hoba and I might actually agree on a game. Carnivores, now there's a title. Reason this era is called NES Hard? Sure. And generally speaking, I think it comes from having continue-based systems with lots of memorization. But I find it really satisfying. As a kid, I would play a game I bought. Not much of a choice compared to nowadays. Oh, yeah. I've noticed, in my time streaming, I've noticed that a lot of people come in and they're like, man, I don't know what I want to play. Or they'll DM me and I'll be hanging out with them like, I don't know what I want to play. It's really easy, I think, to get caught up in that feeling because we have too many choices. Because frickin' Steam gives us crap load of games for dirt cheap. And it's too easy to be like, yeah, I'll pick that up. Did you ever stream the Jurassic Park game from Sega? No, I did the Super Nintendo one, and the Super Nintendo one sucks. Analysis paralysis? That's right, Mice. I don't know the psychology behind it, but my guess would be that we're like, okay, I've got 2 hours of time to spend. I'm going to see what I want to play. Oh, I could play this, but what if my time playing this is less enjoyable than my time playing with that? Which is a big reason why I started streaming, because I never knew what I wanted to play. I'm right there with you, Giraffe. I think I'm at like 650. Generally, I would say, hit the dice and pick one at random, but if you're like me, your Steam library has a lot of really shitty games in it too. Which, I don't know, first thought, maybe as a suggestion on that, would be look through your library and make a list of games you actually want to play, and then roll dice on that list, because I think you can do that. You can set favorites. That's what happens with online dating, too? Oh, dang. Yeah, I got out of that online dating scene a long time ago. But I got out of my last relationship. I was in an area I was unfamiliar with and didn't know many people. I was like, fuck it, we'll try this. And I felt like just about everybody I talked with and clicked with, I later found out they were talking to like 5 or 6 different people and basically just fill in time. Or maybe it's not even as simple as that. Maybe it's not fill in time. Maybe it's like genuinely interested, but like you said, like the paralysis thing, where it's like, well, I could talk to this person too, and this person, I don't want to commit to any one thing. Now, when you say that, Media, are we talking like OkCupid, or are we talking like finding people in activities online? Because there's a big distinction between the two. Committing to anyone's difficult when you can talk. Everyone can talk to everyone. That's true. It's very true. Plus, also, there's this. Hold on. This is the jump late. Fair enough, then, Medio. The other one I've had good luck with. I've made a lot of friends in general that way. Whoop. Trying to stay clean on this run. There was a thread there. I think I've lost it. Oh, I've noticed with online dating, and with a lot of things in general, obviously people are always going to show their best selves. But I feel like it becomes kind of like a competition to look better, not just even in terms of pictures, but in terms of profiles and stuff. And people really talk themselves up, and I don't know, it just doesn't feel organic. I feel like you don't really get to know a person, and even going on dates with a couple people, you may never get to know them. I did the same thing in high school, too, Medio. Those statistics are interesting, though, McBoar. I think I heard that last I looked, Twitch was like 60% male, 40% female. Like, the joke in the early 2000s was something like, what was it, like, everyone on the internet's a dude? Everybody on World of Warcraft or whatever. I think it was around World of Warcraft. Oh, shit. Yeah, guy in real life, whatever. What up? But I think those statistics are starting to meet closer at the 50-50. Never been a fan of it? Well, I mean, back at that time, it was mostly true because I think the stats are like, probably like over 90% male. Yeah, it's true too, Giraffe. So, even if you use it as a defensive mechanism, you can do that. I've met a lot of really cool girls on WoW who played as male characters because they're like, it's just easier not to get harassed. Plus, who doesn't want to be a male gnome in World of Warcraft? I'm the biggest rat. I make all of the rules. Oh my god, he's too powerful. I can't get the cheese on him. Mail order gnomes, oh dear god, that's a terrifying thought. Ooh, don't jump on me. There we go, got him in the cheese spot. I don't know why, I could never get into the undead in World of Warcraft. I think it's the shoulders. I've heard that excuse too, Mysterious. I'll call it an excuse. Let's go with that reasoning. For me, I associate with a character a little easier, I think, if it's a guy. So I think that's generally why I make male characters, but I have some female characters sometimes, too. And when I'm playing a game, I really get into my character. I'm pretty sure we hit that. Alliance models look so much better. I mean, as a whole, probably. They have dwarfs, so is it really a comparison? Yahoo! And I missed it. Fuck. As long as I don't blow up here. Don't do it. Don't blow up. That was so close. Also so close. Who plays a third-person game where your own character's a focal point? What do you mean? Do you play in FPS mode? Oh, I see what you mean. For the immersion aspect? There's a lot of games that and maybe I'm misinterpreting you, but there's a lot of games that are like that. Like, if I made a character in Baldur's Gate, I'd want them to be some sort of representation of an aspect of myself. I'd agree, Horde has the cool races, but I don't like a lot of the ways they look. In armors in particular. Orcs, I don't know. Maybe I just like big shoulders. Orcs are the only ones with big shoulders. What is Toki Simulator? I wish I could say Toki Online testing will come back soon, but probably not for a while. I've done a lot of work recently on data management, which is such a huge aspect of making an MMO. Really cleaning up and refining it for the last month. Hey, what's up, Delete? How could I forget about Tauren? I did have a Tauren character at one point. But it's all about the dwarf. You know, I think when you have a dwarf character in your party in World of Warcraft as an alliance, or perhaps when a Horde player sees a dwarf player, they just know this guy's a professional. You know, first thing you see, dwarf, professional. This person picks their class because they're a badass, not because they didn't want to be cosmetically pleasing. I didn't even know that immersion existed until people mentioned it on Twitch. Really? I mean, I guess you can experience something without knowing it. I might have missed the first part of that sentiment. But immersion can mean a lot of things, too. The furthest you've gotten in this game to the next level. We're at the jet part of the next level. But I think immersion's the most important part of any video game. Because I don't think you can have fun unless you're immersed. Now, that doesn't mean I have to think that I'm the Toad. That does not have to mean that. But that has to mean I think that I'm invested in what's going on in the game to the point where I care about what's happening. Kind of a basic definition, but in some games, it does mean you're immersed in your character. But I think here it means I'm immersed in the situation. Mass Effect had me sucked in. Oh. Ogie Dan, don't you get me started on Mass Effect. Oh, what about Shepard? Earthborn? We got his whole squad killed on Torfin. Is that the kind of man we want ruling the galaxy? It's the only kind of man that can. I'll make the call. Womp, 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 womp. It's very immersive. Well, I would venture to say that I feel immersed in this because I understand like, I feel like I am standing on top of this, even though it's not me directly, and I understand that there's consequences to me failing. And because of that, it builds tension, which is what the game's trying to portray, I hope. Big jump, it's perfect. Look at that. Hey, what's up, Echo? Yeah, that's what I mean, Medio. That's absolutely what I mean. Paying attention to what's going on in the game. If a game can get you immersed into it, then it's a good game in that way. You're probably having fun. Like, you can make a game with the best puzzles in the world, or the most difficult puzzles in the world, or whatever, but if you're missing your target player, then I don't think it's a very good game. I've never had that level of immersion either, where I'm afraid of the heights. It's gonna hit everybody a little different, though. Motherfuckers. They put this in explicitly so you would get thrown off the edges and lose a life without taking damage. Here we go. Shitty part. Really shitty part. This is where I lose all my lives. All right, good first jump. Come on. Fuck. So this one does not come as close to shore. How about this one? Oh, I'm not even standing on it, but I'll take it. I think Dragon Age had me suckered in playing Dragon Age 3 Inquisition and was pretty close to my character. That's good. I liked Inquisition a fair bit, too. But Dragon Age Origins, Ogie. Playing the Judge Dredd opening. Automagically dead. Oh, I didn't die right away. Cool. Not sure how that missed, but that sucks. I guess it doesn't really matter for this next bit. All right. This is as far as I've gotten in a second here, once we get to the plains. Oh, we're not quite at the plains yet. They should be coming up. Here we go. Have you played Senu's Sacrifice? I have not. I've heard it's very good. I just haven't checked it out yet. Oh, dear fucking God. Oh, fuck yourself so hard. Stupid toad assholes. And just how long is this fucking rotten turd gonna make me ride it out for? Nah, I couldn't get there in time. I wasn't actually reading it all there. I was completely pulled in. But I've never done that bit either. I've never made it that far, so... I was not ready for what was coming up. There was no muscle memory. It was just all reactionary. You think it's definitely tougher? Maybe. I guess I haven't seen how long it is yet. I'm hoping it's not turbo tunnel length. It's mostly binary, up or down, until that one troll wall. That's why troll wall is so bad. This is really where the learning comes in. That one's so much shorter. I can read on these. These are easy peasy. Any turbo tunnel-esque bit I need to not read, though. I'm not going to completely ignore you, Ragnar. I couldn't do that. Das Boot! This is the perfect run so far. Not a single hit. He really cares. He went to Jared. Can the flawless gameplay be followed up with a successful clearing of this level? Is this going to be it? Also, who left these here? Why are there just a couple of planes waiting around? Just chilling. I'm not reading, I swear. Just that one line, and then no more after that. Oh, God, that's so brutal. Hey, what's up, Tyro? Like, you have to basically go through some of these perfectly. I don't know how I did them the first time. It's not that perfect. Get 3 or 4 of these, then we gotta go fast. Here we go fast. I was through, you lying sack of crap! And there was the checkpoint, too, right after that. Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Yeah, I think the last one's just you have to know it. You have to know it. You can't not have the knowledge going in that you have to go up and fast. Bad person. I was expecting to look over and see console. I'm sorry, Skarn, but we got console crab with the 324. Oh, look at that. That's the good luck Thurston biddies right there, baby. That's what you want to see. Don't be a checkpoint. Be the end of the level. Oh, God, no.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh, no. Thank you for X number. Insert number of year here. Let's guess 44. Wish I got that one up now. 44, I got it right with the guess. This is the practice we needed, though. This is absolutely doable. Absolutely doable. Another chance for the 1-up on the next set, I suppose. The 1-up will keep you in the game at least, eh? I can just guess, because I think Sark is our oldest at 45, but I thought you might have been just behind him. Yeah, well, that's part of why the game's brutal, because it's trial and error in a game where you have to trial and error through 13 stages. And there's still lots of cheap deaths to make it so that you get here without enough time to trial. Like, oh, I just died on that, okay. Now I'll get like a little bit further on this next set of lives, because I'll probably die at least once to these logs. And I get sent back to the beginning of the game, and I'll have to remember what happened up there. That guy, he's an easy remember because he's tricky. He falls a little short before he turns back. How old would that be? What, 29? Oh, you can beat up the kangaroos? Shit. Well, they want you to spend those quarters? They do. Imagine having beat this game with quarters. Let's divide our deaths by 4. Right, because you get how many lives? Well, no, that's hard to say. I'm going to say I would have probably spent $30 or $40 on this game right now. Because it's only for continues. But are there limited continues before you get sent back to the beginning, or could I keep paying? Add in the inflation, oh God. Inflation is for balloons. Maximum focus right here. One ban. About 46 bucks? Yeah. That's tricky because I get extra lives from points too. But not that many. If you're good, you can get more. Okay, focus, focus, focus. Nope, didn't have time to get down there. $1 for Galaga? What a fucking ripoff. I think part of that is arcades trying to stay in business. Which I feel like charging more is not going to help you. I went too far down there. This is really, really tricky. It's not just getting there in time. You have to eye up for the tighter ones. Oh, I went too far south there. Okay, we're in. No, we're not. I'm dead. I'm not actually unchill. I feel like I've remained very calm during these. In fact, Busty was kind enough to even point out how chill I have been. And I accredit it to rigorous meditation, but also the game being relatively fair. Like, you know what to expect. It's not a surprise. Yeah, dude, a little Battletoads and chill. It's time to reopen the OkCupid profile. Looking for people who want to Battletoads and chill on a Friday night. Gonna have to dust the cobwebs off of that one. How not chill you've been? Well, damn, now we've been way down. The scales have been balanced. Man, I wish I had a punching bag. I used to have one when I was a kid, and I loved it. But it was right under our living room, and punching a punching bag makes an absolute havoc on the floor above. Also, at one point, my punching bag, I used to, because I was like 12 when I had it, so I used to like hang on to it and spin around on it like it was a fucking toy. And one day, the thing ripped out of the beam in the ceiling, and the box came down and clocked me in the head. I don't think I had to get stitches for it, but it bled pretty fierce. Maybe trial and error is what makes it fun when you finally have played it enough to beat it. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the progression, I think. And not everybody enjoys that in games, and that's fine. The way I see it, like, some people have very stressful lives. The last thing they want to do is get stressed out in their relaxation time. I get that. Box and bag one. Well, I'm still alive and it's in the trash, so touche. But for me, one of the greatest feelings is starting out terrible at something and then being able to get through it and then getting stuck and then continuing to work at it. And before you know it, all of a sudden you're flying a toad on a little jet plane through a fiery inferno. Good. Bad. I thought there was one more up. Yeah, yep. I just knew. I knew there wasn't time. You got to go immediately. Again, that's why that's tricky, because I kind of reset my brain on what the strategy was. Okay, fireballs. There's the one up in the middle. I'm not sure if I'll be able to hold it or not, though. Where is it? Where is it? Fuck my life. My eyes are starting to go crisscross right now. This is probably not going to happen. Yeah, I just can't even look at it. I need to look away for a minute. It's like it goes into this kind of weird trance, but then when your eyes unfocus, you're pretty much done. The background's hypnotic. I know, that's the trick. Take a Jaws break? Nah, it's about 1:30. I'm going to take a quick break. What a great ample time to take a quick break from Battletoads. Stretch my legs, maybe grab some ham from the fridge. What better way to replenish yourself, too, than with a nice helping of ham flavored with honey? My 2.5 week prediction looks good. I doubt it. Realistically, 5 days. 5 days. Which will be interesting because this game seems kind of popular. And from what I can see, on Tuesday, a couple of my shitty days fall off from Twitch's stats. We had a couple days where my internet was being funky, so I think on Tuesday we should be average 75, so we might be able to throw a partner app in, which would be pretty cool. So, yeah, looking forward to that, but we'll see what happens. I won't put too much faith in it. If it happens, it happens. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. All right. Better take a little bit of a longer break. There was ham in the fridge, and we had to get a quick ham sandwich. Hey, thank you for that warm welcome back, Console Crab. Refocused, rehammed, and ready to make some progress. Perhaps even hamming it up, excuse me. Guess you could say you want ham on it? Great minds, great minds. Of deli ham spread as a kid? Ham spread? Hold on a tick, what's that? Did you know peanut soup exists? No, I had no idea. Look, Taco, you need to stop holding those walnuts or pecans hostage, all right? I'm gonna be growing a fig tree. I will trade you figs for pecans. What say you? I'm not sure your ham should taste like eggs in a can. That's a little weird. Apparently I can make the tunnel jumps just by keeping the jump button held. Been trying it and dying 70% of the time. That's funny. Newtonian figs? No. I accidentally bought a fig tree. I thought I don't know why. I have literally no idea why I thought. I guess just the starter looked like a vine. I thought it might have been more like a vine thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. He didn't eat what? He was on top of me. Every dang time. But yet, turns out it's a tree. No, the shape of the can is an egg, like it's a Christmas ham, honeyed or something like that. Oh, fair. Honeyed ham is the way. They just buy another fresher one to set at this point. With the walnuts, or the pecans. Okay, did get the one up, confirmed. Want them damn pecans, all right? You're not giving away to all the squirrels. You're not going to let them decompose. They're getting made into pecan pie this year. All right. Didn't do bad, but also did not gain that one-up since I had already died. Underwood deviled ham spread cans until they got too expensive. I had to look it up. Huh. So what? Is it like kind of like potato salad, but it's ham? They chop it up, they put it with mayo and shit, and you just put it on bread? I'd eat it. Pecan jam? I haven't, no. For the longest time, I never really got into jams. But I tried some, liked them, and started trying out a few differents. I just find I don't use them much. Generally speaking, I think people will put jams on stuff for breakfast. But I just kind of skip breakfast, and then I have a big lunch. No! The one-up was right there! Pepe Jam question mark? Why is there a question mark there? This is the song. This is the one that's pretty much frickin' Donkey Kong Country. And I love it. Double one up there, looking fantastic. Man, oh man, would I like to have a couple spare lives here. Wouldn't that just be swell? Savory jams. What do you do, like, I don't know, what's savory? Like a sardine jam? Like breakfast, dinner? But don't get me wrong, I can eat breakfast at any time. Especially when it's on a bagel. Nutty, okay. Okay. Jalapeno jam? That's a thing? Since when? Ah, yes, I would like to start my day by smashing up some jalapenos and rubbing them on bread. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if there's cheese with it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do it, Toad. What the fuck? He slid down like a jackass. How about you go fuck yourself and you give me my phone call? Who eats bagel bites for breakfast? I do. I'll eat bagel pizza for breakfast. I mean, I'm aware of what savory is. I'm questioning how you could have a savory jam. Because generally jams are made from fruits, eh? Maybe like a peanut one could be savory. I guess I could see that. Peanut jam. Peanut jam's it's not peanut butter, but it's not very healthy. All things in moderation, Ragnar. Having tomato, cheese on a bagel once a day for a meal out of your 2 big meals, that's pretty healthy. That's fair enough. You probably should incorporate some other things for another meal. Well, I'm not good at moderation either, but you gotta try. Otherwise, you just fall down the fucking rabbit hole. And that rabbit hole go deep. But rabbits are healthy. They are. They are. When I was out playing real life Stardew Valley today, we had a huge rabbit. I think it was a mother rabbit that had some kids here last year. Excuse me. Maybe I shouldn't scarf down an entire sandwich on a 4-minute break. But Mother Rabbit was still lurking around, and I swear to God if she looks at my vegetables. Had some fucking ass-wit gopher come in and rip up all my watermelons last year. Yo, Dropkick, thank you for the 200 biddies, of course in loving memory of last year's garden. Thank you very much for the memorial, the starlit vigil. Stop reading, I'm trying. Go fuck yourself. How could I not read something so clever, though? That was wild, though. One day the watermelons were there, and it was a sprawling vineyard of great stuff, ready for harvest. And then the next day I came out, and it looked like a scene from a movie. You know, one of those movies where, like, the side characters are off in a town. It's like a setup thing for the main characters, and they get shot up, and, like, the town gets blown to pieces, and there's just rubble lying everywhere. It's a desolate waste. That's what it looked like when I came out in the morning. Just nothing but ripped up vines and dirt. Watch the fakie. Top, bottom with a fake. Top ramp. Nope. Top, bottom ramp. And here comes Troll Wall. Get ready, there he is. What are we at now? We're coming up on birds. Watch out for the fake. Double fake. Birds? Double fake and birds. Here we go. Looking great. Top 10 things to say before you throw a runaway. Oh, fuck yourself, game. Fuck yourself. Throw it away. It's gone. It's all ogre. Hashtag blame Skarn. Why? Why must I suffer like this? Why can't we just have a nice clean turbo tunnel where everybody's happy? I can't believe you would do this. I think Skarn's trying to cheat his way through the tunnel right now. He's got some sort of wonky strategy. I was off-center for my taps. It threw me a bit. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I don't know. Sometimes it's there, it's just gone. That's not even like me talking. That's just, I'm hitting the button and he's not jumping. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm not focused, but... Maybe you can just only handle so much turbo tunnel in 3 days. And after a while, your brain starts to rot. Come on, pull it back together. You're looking so good. So dang good. What? Hey, what's up, Cindy? Nah, we're way deep in the game. I'm just getting fucking screwed over right now. There's something absolutely silly. Like, there's no reason I should have died even a single time here, and I've just thrown what? Okay, you know what? Every now and then... 2, 3... Every now and then... No, you do not hold the button to ramp. Every now and then, you get a cursed run. A run that was c'est magnifique. It was so beautiful, so magnificent. You beat Big B-L-A-G. I'm not sure who that is. We beat the big rat, we beat the snake level, and we got a good portion of the way through the next level. Well, I don't think I've ever actually died on those, Skarn. What killed me was taps. So what taps is you have that little round platform that you manually hit A for to jump between. You have to wait until just at the end. Just at the end of that. If you hit it early, for some reason, he poos himself on the bike and he flies off and he gets angry. We did. The snake level is tough. I got a lot of practice on it yesterday. I'd say I have it down now, but obviously even things I think I have down can still fall apart. Big Blag, he makes all of the rules. Yeah, something like that, Ragnar. It's just not meant to be, right? And that's okay. Much like love, Battletoads is all about timing. Sometimes you meet somebody in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's just how that run went. You know, me and that run, we were two star-crossed lovers. We saw eye to eye across the table, perhaps in Japan, and we were at 2 different stages of our lives, and it just said, Toki, reset this one. So Toki, get picked up by that giant dragon and get angry. You know, you love dying to the dragon. Oh, Colonel, do you believe that Battletoads can blossom with a battlefield? No, Otacon, I don't. Did you really forget Succubus Cindy's real name? It's Cynthia, if I'm not mistaken. They said it in stream chat, so I'm assuming it's okay to repeat. You can deny it if it's not true, and also blink twice. I don't know why I can remember names. Only in chat, though. Not in video games. Like the gym leader, exactly. Flex on him, hopping on the back. It's the same as yours. Well, you've never told me your name, so I couldn't remember it. I know Hobo's name. Ooh. I think for the last 10 years of my life or so, it's been odder to be called my real-life name than it is to be called Toki. It just becomes that ingrained after a while. I'm bacon. Only because bacon's delicious. I think most people do taco. Really, only like my close family knows. It knows my real, not knows my real, but uses it. It's funny that Toki time means time. That is rather interesting. So I could call myself Tool Toki, and I could be Tool Time. Oh, Tim. Woohoo! No, they don't bake it. I was saying they're the only one that calls me. Or were you adding extended there to be clever and nitpick my words? I gotcha. Twitch chat, nitpicking? Never. Well, never from you, Ivy. You've got too kind of a heart. You're like Skarn with all the evil parts cut out. Is that even Skarn then? No, it's Ivy. Oh, I can get very slightly more points by doing it the other way. I see. Don't you fucking dare cut my rope. So help me God, you feathered bastard. God damn it, I die trying to go for the greed. Ivy is a Skarn-shaped void. I guess we can go that far, if you want to make it weird. I think at this point, Skarn's more of an idea, really. It's like an emotion, a feeling. It's that feeling you get when stream ends and you want to walk down into your basement, grab your air fryer, and make some corn dogs. So you do. Yeah, I know what your game is, bro. Get out of here. My good name is Woogie Thigh, but that's too formal for Twitch. I get that. It's kind of a mouthful, too. Whereas Woogie Boogie rolls off the tongue. Guess they still be dragon emotes if you took away the evil. Oh, for sure. Not all dragons are evil. Most dragons are pretty chaotic neutral, aren't they? They're ancient creatures that usually predate modern civilizations and fantasy worlds. Oftentimes they're used as metaphors. Or dildos. Alright. Stretch the fingers out. Let's get the fingers stretched out here. We're gonna need a good run, guys. Let's get them stretched out. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Warm it up. Flip it around. All right. All right, we're ready for Battletoads. There, don't you tempt me. I'll get the fingerless gloves on, too. What, you guys don't have hand grips by your computer? You should. Hey, Rampage, have a lovely night, brother. Take it easy. It's not about the grip strength, it's about fighting carpal tunnel. Which I guess means maintaining grip strength in some degree. All right, focus. We're focusing. Oh, I get that bacon. I've known a couple dragons like that, too. Hey, man, when you spend... Ah, fucker. Yeah, I lost the focus. We're going to pause, and I'm going to say this thought, then we'll go back to it. When you spend 14 to 18 hours a day, 7 days a week for, I don't know, 10 years of your life sitting in front of a computer, you have to make sure that you're keeping yourself healthy in whatever way you can. All right? You got to target your focuses. Your legs are weak because you sit so much. So what do? You do squats. You do some, what's the term? Some yoga. Like warrior pose. Great stretches for your legs. You keep it flowing. That way you can live a long and healthy life. You work your hands. You take vitamin D. You do what you have to do to stay healthy if you're going to maintain a lifestyle for a long time. I don't know what the fucking hell that was, but it was disgusting. Turbo Tunnel is becoming the tilt-a-whirl. Oh, I'm too far back, that's why. It's a little easier to be up a bit, because you can see it go past your character and start moving, and I just can't jump this piece of shit anymore. Oh, the cursed tunnel's back! I hate this fucking game so much. Alright, cursed tunnel is over. So many lives. And I have never died to stupid crap like this so much. Not even the last cursed run. I think it's weighing on my conscience. But that's okay. We're gonna make the comeback. Dial it back in. Dial it right back in. Is this the fake wall? It is. Really, really good run. Tossed into questionable territories. It's a great way to handle it, Lightning. I'm sure a lot of people have found themselves, a lot of companies in general probably have found that people can work from home better than anticipated and maybe be more efficient. There's a lot of distractions when you work from home. That's my biggest qualm with it. Like, there's times where I just wish I was at an office so I could unhook myself from the potential to fall into browsing random social medias or getting into conversations with people. So we came back and pulled it through on the hard end. The curse is broken. Long live the king! Turn off your devices. You really have to. Especially when you're like me and super easily distracted. Like, I really should just turn off everything. I'm not sure if reading a book would be productive, though. You had me on the first one. What the hell's going on here? Hit him! Shoot him! Shoot him! I think first order of business when we get some more emote slots available, we're gonna have to commission some emotes, and I'm gonna need to pick some characters from games that we like and get some expressions made out of them. Bless RNG's gotta be one of them. They do have a bearded dragon, Bless RNG, that's pretty cute. I know, that one's good too, Taco. That's Green RuneScape guy, Bless RNG. One of Rash. I wouldn't mind a couple Battletoads emotes. Although I feel like we're not separating ourselves from having lizards then. Ooh, almost touched the side. Did you not have yourself a good home-cooked family meal today, Taco? If not, come on up. I got leftovers for you. Just bring cans or you're not allowed in. Them's the breaks. You mean reptiles? Reptiles? I'm the biggest frog. I make all of the rules. I know that when this stops, it's going to throw me a little bit to the side. Be careful. Oh, okay, that to me looked like I fell through the platform, but we got the one up, so whatever. What can I say, man? I want some fresh ones. I've been getting pecans from the store. They're probably not as good as fresh. I mean, Taco already told me these are going to be gross, so I'm kind of expecting that, but... Strange words denoting amphibians and reptiles? Really? Well, I know it from Mortal 2's lore books. Well, fuck, man. Today I learned. Watch the yellow shell. Okay, I actually did not deserve to be hit by that. I knew it was coming. I didn't want to slip on an ice cube, but I did. And now here we are. Clown jump. Let's go. Comically late. Well, after a really shitty turbo tunnel, this is looking great. They're not really gross. They just suck to deshell. Well, I got a slap chop. You think a slap chop will do the job? That's where herpetology comes from. I had no idea. No, I don't want slipped on an ice cube. I want Grandpa Matt's back, but he won't change his name. Beautifully done. That's just excellence incarnate. Wait, what was Shaw? That's like a frontal twerk, I guess. All right, let's do it good here. Let's get it good. Bottom. Top. Bottom. Top. Top. Bottom. Top. Fast. Oh, thank you, drop. Eating good in the hood, my friend. Too low. Oh, nope, nope. Just right. And we switch them up again. Just alternate it. Dig through. There's mush with pecans. Is the mush not tasty? I mean, all that stuff in there is basically energy that the tree gathered from the sun and converted into its delectable fruits for humankind to taste. Next year, tell me you've never tried eating a pine cone. Stains your hand for weeks? Ugh. Well, that's a little bit of a yikes. That's all right. I'll watch a YouTube video on how to do it. I'm sure somebody's come up with some super clever invention that you can use. You know, replaces the inside of the walnut with mayonnaise. That way when you crack it open, it looks gross. I'm the big bad rat. I make all the rules. Choose the slap chop, my man. I don't actually own a slap chop. I had a knockoff slap chop, but the blades were not very sharp. I can't believe how well we've come back here. This is one of my favorite parts to throw a run at. But, you know, maybe it'll go well. At the end of the day, it's just practice, really, for the next bit. You think you escaped the turbo tunnel, but nobody ever truly escapes. Let's scooch it forward, try and get that one up. Nice-oo, nice-oo, Toki-chan. Not very nice-oo. Whatever, got the one up. Let's not bomb again. Oh. Got one from points, too. Hell yeah. Totally radical. It's a cheap one. This, you know, it's funny, Cindy, because our first 2 days of playing this game, I did not die here a single time. I've thrown entire runs away on this section. It's like the easiest part of the game, but for some reason, I think I've gone legally blind. I think that might actually be the case. And I just can't see anymore. Allergy season kicked in or something, and there's crusties in my eyes. I don't know. Legally blonde? No, everybody seems to think I'm a redhead, though. Ooh, okay, we're kicking it up. Last one, okay. Not bad. We made it through with a full set of hearts. You could go up to 8, not 5. Supposedly, if you boil pecans for 10 minutes, they crack open and you can get the meat out easier. Well, maybe I'll just do that then. Look at that, Taco. You've had a tree for a long time, and now this. Are you not a redhead? Correct. No, when I was little, I was a cherry blonde. My hair is no longer blonde, though. It's got a red tint. A lot of it comes down to lighting. In person, I have like a brown hair, maybe like an autumn brown. I don't know if that's a real color, but that's what I would call it. But certain colors of light will tint red off of it. I would not deny the existence of the red in there. It mocks my fiery passion, but I also like to try and root your guys' expectations properly. Looking pretty red. That could be fair, and maybe I'm actually not good with colors. Hey, it's possible. Toki, what color's your toad? I don't know, like a purple? Purple toads. Oh, jeez, you hate to see it. Pimple is purple in later games? Well, there you have it. A little bit of truth to the mystery. Kind of bummed. I was under the impression I would be getting to choose my toad. Maybe in the later games. I wouldn't say I'm a metalhead, but I appreciate a lot of metal music. Like, I started growing my hair. Funny enough, in middle school, I always buzzed my head. And then, I forget why. One day I was just like, I want to grow it out. I don't know why. I didn't get into metal until like 2 or 3 years into high school. I certainly wouldn't argue with you about the differences between all the subgenres, but I've definitely listened to a lot of metal. I don't think I'd ever want to tie myself down to one genre of music. It always comes down to what I'm feeling. Like, some days I want to listen to jazz. Some days I just want to listen to, like, classic 90s nonsense. Maybe most days. I went through a while where I listened to a lot of classical, yeah. Really, the only thing I haven't dabbled with is country. And I'm sure there's probably some country music that exists out there that I can enjoy. Woo, quick one. Oh, no! I would just put myself in a weird classification, Cindy. I've always enjoyed it. I have no idea why. It's particularly odd because, not so much anymore, but I used to be an extremely lazy person. But for some reason, I enjoyed taking care of it. Which doesn't really make sense, but I don't know. Maybe life needs enigmas. Hey, what's up, the rake? Based on moods, I like that. For me, I just try to remember whatever's on YouTube that I'm in the mood for. It's like, I want metal. Okay. All right, look up a little Sonata Arctica maybe tonight. I'm feeling some more energetic power metal. Chris Stapleton is country, and he's awesome. Kind of old school soul. I could probably enjoy that then. A little bit of a fusion. Oh, now today? I don't know. Maybe I want to listen to some Bomb Funk DJ. Hate barbers so long hair is nice. Hey, fair. I have an awesome barber. He's one of my dad's childhood friends. He's like an old Italian barber. Hella nice dude. There we go. Looking good. Don't overshoot it. Although I will say, after I grew my hair out and I started going to hair salons, I have gained this acute fear of dealing with people there because I never know what to tell them. Definitely not Cindy, and probably not younger people either. Them and Children of Bodom got me into metal in high school. Oh, too far. Hey, Feta, welcome back. Which I was super bummed to find that, Alexi, the lead singer of Bodom, just died, I think 2 or 3 months ago. Whew. Okay, looking good. Your friends? Oh shit, really? Define friends. Like Facebook friends, or like you actually like knew and spoke to them in person? Okay, big jump right here. Ah, fuck. Salons are more chatty than barbers? Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's true. They feel a little more obligated. Some barbers are more like solitude. Had his phone number. Woo! I assume you saw them in concert a few times then. I never got into them, even though they did have a few songs I like. That's fair. I certainly didn't like all their music. I don't think there's any artists out there that I would say I enjoy more than, say, 50% of their music. One of the biggest bummers is finding a new band and hearing a song you really like and then going through all their albums and being like, oh my god. What are you trying to say about Facebook friends? I'm trying to say that people like that probably have tens of thousands of Facebook friends, but they probably give their number out to a much more select few. It's how personally you know somebody. Ah, fuck the head. Hey, what's up, T. Stodden? The party. Is it the Corona party? Yeah, what does your dad play, Hobo? See, look, now he'll grab the head. That's pretty cool, though. I've never been to a concert. I bet, though, just looking at the videos of their concerts, they gotta be pretty amped. But, Toki, we aren't Facebook friends. I mean, anyone's free to send me a Facebook friend request. I would say I check Facebook once a week, maybe. I never post anything. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Woo! That jump always scares me. I've never died there, though. That just looks dangerous. How is Toki YouTube? I admittedly have been slacking on updating. But I think we've probably got, I don't know, 100 or so videos up, maybe? Maybe that's an exaggeration. It's not hard work to upload them, but it just takes, it takes a bit of time. Dead Space? Oh, cool. That's lit. I've always wanted to learn to play an instrument. It's on my bucket list. Other than the recorder. A tambourine. Easy job in a band, dude. Just fucking slap yourself with a tambourine every now and then and look happy. I wonder if there's ever been a tambourinist out there that was just like the one all the others looked up to. Great jump. Bad jump. Oh. Where do you live? I'm outside of Philly. I'm in Westchester. I honestly don't know how I'd fare at a concert. I'm a fairly introverted person. Oh, god dang it. Get lawn seats? That could be cool. I had a roommate that, I almost went to a concert with him. For whatever fucking reason. I have no idea why. Papa Roach was playing in our little town in Washington when I lived out there. Nothing to talk to him. I guess that's true. Oh, there's definitely a lot of bands that go to Philly. Yeah. I just don't think I'd ever go to one alone. Let's see, Blackpink. I don't know what that is. But you better bring the fucking pecans. Up and over. Yeah, see, that's the big miss from not seeing Papa Roach. I could have heard their, well, okay, I'm not gonna talk. They have a couple okay songs. There's a couple. Losing my sight, losing my mind. I wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. We get one attempt at this. One opportunity. There it is. All right. Which means I get to die pretty much right away here, and then we have a continue to play through this next crap-ass level with. Did Eminem proud? I try. Eminem has made such a ridiculous amount of music, and so much of it is good, too. Every now and then I'll look in on his new stuff, and he's got a... Again, like, I can never get into a whole album from somebody, but like 30 to 40% of his stuff, I'm like, damn, I'd listen to that again. We going all right. I don't know, what are the hip new metal bands people are listening to? I get into these phases where I look up the ages of some of the people that were in the bands that I listened to then, and they're like late 40s, early 50s. It's a talented dude. Oh, without a doubt. I've seen a few interviews with Eminem as well, and maybe these were at a different time in his life, but the way he puts words together for normal conversations kind of awkward and weird. But that's probably why he's so good at writing rap. No, shoot me a DM with your favorite song from them, Cindy. I still do a fair bit of power metal, although if you asked me to name the bands, I wouldn't be able to. "3 inches of blood." Why 3 inches? And the depth of the blood isn't as impressive. Like, what if it's in a tiny cup? Or like a whole pool that's 3 inches of blood, you know? Very odd. It's enough to drown in? You'd really have to try. Oh no, I slipped! Oh, fuck me. Don't stop attacking the kangaroos. You're gonna get yourself killed. I'm inclined to say I've never listened to any of those bands, Rumi. The only one I've heard of is Cannibal Corpse. More inches of blood would be absurd, I guess. I mean, it could have been like 3 liters of blood, though. Why? I don't know. Oh, foolish move, Toki. Very foolish move. You don't challenge the wallabies. They will claim you. And how about this one? Is Guar still touring? I had a roommate that was super conservative. I know, I've had a lot of roommates. And you would never, by looking at the guy, you would never know. You'd think he was just like some nerdy science dude. And there were 2 things about him that always threw me. 1, he had his nipples pierced. And 2, outside of liking metal in general, the only concert he went to was a Guar concert. Who wants to go get sprayed with fake semen at a Guar concert? I'm sure it's sanitized. Focus in. Focus in. We can do this time and be free of this cursed fucking level. Ah, god damn it, not quite. Love melodic, me too. Nope, too slow. I knew it. The second you go too late, you know it. Hey, O'Malley, welcome. Has to be an easier way to get peed on. You'd think so. I don't know. It's like, I guess it's the energy maybe that looks interesting. I love Guar. I went back to 2 shows. Foobs, I never know when I should believe you or when I shouldn't. We'll go with yes. Oh, watch out, watch out. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least he jumped first. Do not you dare, you kangaroo bastard. I don't know, Console Crab. Somebody started making poop jokes. I'm not pointing the finger. But you know who it is. Hey, Plan, have a great night, man. I would like a whole level that was just these floating logs. No kangaroos trying to choke slam me into the fucking slurm. Wallabies riding fucking bullet trains. Oh, that's awful. All right, well, maybe I get 2 lives then. Did that just kill me? Hold on, he did not just kill me somehow there. I think we went 2 to 1. No, Ragnar, that's gross. Yikes. All right. I'm gonna pause it real fast. We're gonna grab the finger stretcher. Get the blood flowing. Pinky's out. Hydrate real fast. We got 2 lives. The first one's gonna be a throwaway. All right, this is what separates the boys from the toads. Now the toads to men. Love the Pogpaws. There's just so much charm in this game. How can a game that's so charming also be so absolutely evil? Stay back. 3, 4, and get ready to go forward. Real close up. Oh, yeah, checkpoint. Ain't no throwaways here. This theme kind of sounds like Gabriel Knight's theme. Oh, shit. I thought that was it. Hold on, let me get some eye push-ups in here real fast. I'm still going cross-eyed. Healthy little eye workout. Blink it out. Nope. Wow. God damn, I really hate this part. I feel like this part deals permanent damage to your eyes. Oh my god. Like, you just have to stare straight ahead and try and catch them, because if you look straight on at the background, you get lost in it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. Seems like a good spot. Stretch my legs, relax my mind. We'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Gonna get some water. And then we'll get back on it. 2.5 days, no problem. Game will be done. All right. Title screen again. My good friend. Here we are back at the beginning. The road starting fresh. Where will this journey lead? Who knows? Maybe this could be where we beat it. Maybe I could have another cursed turbo tunnel and find myself lost in the depths of insanity. Thank you guys for the lovely welcome backs. It's a good chair, man. I've always been cheap with things. Frugal may be the term, and I've gotten better at realizing, oh shit, if you're gonna use something, you really should put some money into it. The difference between like a $60, $70 chair and a like $200, $300 chair, huge. Who's bought a new chair? You know what I'm talking about then. No, I press a button for it. I actually used to have it bound to my keyboard, but this Christmas I got a Stream Deck, so I can put all my stuff on the Stream Deck. Which, if you're unfamiliar, oh, will it reach up? No, it doesn't want to go over. They're pretty cool. You can do a lot of things with them. I've got my sound effects built onto it. I can increment the death counter. I can reset it. I can swap between scenes. I actually have a button that I press, and it launches Skyrim for me. I'll press it. Right here. Yeah. Imagine being able to start Skyrim with the press of a button that's not on your computer. Directly. Hey, Donkey, what's up, man? Hopefully you guys can hear it. It's probably getting overridden by Battletoads. But I'm just saying, when a game pushes me too far and we need to swap over, it can happen. All the way back at the start. Yeah, now you see why there's 600 deaths. We've been doing this for 3 days. 2 out of 10 difficulty. 2 out of 10. Was the top deaths? Maybe 790 for Halo Legendary. No, if I wanted to threaten you with the worst Elder Scrolls, I'd threaten you with Arena. Hello? Actually, I haven't played Battlespire or, I don't know, what's the other? Oh. Hey, speaking of Slipped, what's up, Slipped? 720, there's the answer.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Robin, coming in with a 25 years. Thank you very much. I'm guessing that's what that is. Dude, I can't aim this tongue for shit. This thing's got a fucking brain of its own in there. It's like a squid's tentacle. True fact. Wait, is it a squid or an octopus? Whichever one. One of the two, and maybe even both of them. This is a cursed one, I can tell. I'm playing like an idiot. Have brains in each of their tentacles. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not some of the earlier magic. I agree. I like them all for different reasons. We're just gonna take the deaths and reset. Reset! Although I can't cheat the deaths. I have to count them. I think it would be unfair if I could just swap it at any point. We're getting it all out right there. Oh, is that supposed to be the pause screen? People seem to like it. It drives me crazy. It's the broken shit you could make into Morrowind for spells. Agree. Agree. Without Skyrim, there would be no Endriel, at least. Skyrim's got a level of polish to it, too. And I know when I say that, everyone's going to be like, but Toki, haven't you seen how many bugs there are in it? Yeah, but I mean, like, it's mechanically balanced. It's cleaned up on a lot of the rough areas. They've got the gameplay looped down. Like, let's say, for instance, in Morrowind, there is at least one city I know of, a full-size city, that does not have a single quest in it. I believe the only thing there, outside of a bunch of nothing NPCs, which there's a lot of them, it's not a small town, it's a major town marked on the map, is, there's like a pilgrimage thing. Oh, come on, hit the fucking fly. It's world building. Sure, build your world with some content, though. But I think there's a pilgrimage spot there. Nothing has ever tried to be Skyrim in 10 years for a good reason. Is that reason because we've obtained perfection? Just like that? Shit's hard. Oh, yeah, no, that too. I mean, physically, people don't quite understand, I think. Which makes sense because they've probably never dabbled in it. But when you make a game flexible, you introduce a lot of opportunities for it to break. And when you want a game to be moddable, it's very flexible. And there's a lot of weird shit that gets built in around that. So the more dynamic your NPCs are, for instance, and what they can do, the harder it is to test, the more wackiness that can occur. It's a sandbox. Oh, come on, brother. So I give it a lot of leeway there. That said, I wish we could use spears still. Is there like one real city in Morrowind? Nah, there's So you start off in this little shit shanty, right? The starter area, which is charming in its own way. It's got 3 quests or so in there. Then you go over to, I can see the town, but I can't remember the name of it. But you find Caius up there. It might be Balmora. Vivek is the actual big city. It's got about 8 cantons, which are 8 instanced zones. There's at least one more big town, too. But then there's a lot of little towns that have guild stuff in them, or a couple one-off quests. I'd say there's like 5 towns or so, but most of them actually have some purpose. Alderaan. Washah, that's a planet in Star Wars. Please. Oh, whoa. That's actually in the center of it, though. The one with the shells? Oh, that place is huge, actually. You don't realize how big that place is until you realize the inside of it's most of it. There's like that big diplomatic area. I love that town. It was a planet. Oh, too soon. I guess if we're talking about the houses, too, then Telvanna or whatever is also a pretty big town, but that one never felt as big. I never side with them. People seem to like them. Spoilers! How dare you spoil a 22-year-old game? It was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, I know. Got it. Oh, yeah! Oh, no! Oh, double and dead. You'd think I'd remember that by now, but I don't. What a great game. Morrowind's setting always draws me in. So like, there's things of each of the games that I enjoy. Oblivion, by far, has the most memorable quests and characters. Mm-hmm. No, it's absolutely true, O'Malley. And even that can come in varying degrees of difficulty. If you want some time, I can show you what I'm doing for how my characters and items are built for the MMO. And honestly, I have stressed for a long time about how to make items and skills, because they can be so flexible. It's like, how do I make a database entry that can reflect more than just stat changes? Like, how do I make something that has a chance on hit to stun a character or something like that? Or how do I make an item that when you use it, even though it's equipped like a chess piece, you can use it, it can heal you? And just in this last year, I've come up with a good component-driven system that really answers all those questions. I don't know how efficient it is. I'll have to try it out on a large scale. But they're easy to make. And hashtag it just works. Okay, I gotta stop screwing myself over. This is too many birds to fuck with. I don't have any seed to throw at them. Hey, Crusader Deleters, welcome. Well, again, Crusader, it depends on what you define as an attack. Like, if all you're doing is, say, play animation and deal damage, yeah, pretty easy. But when you start to get into, like, okay, well, what else is counted in this attack? Do I have something like a skill that makes it that your next 5 attacks deal additional fire damage? Or heal on hit, or whatever? Oh, his toe was getting shocked, and it's done. Fuck. That's all right. We got a bonus life. I passed the racing level. 4 hours. We're getting a little past the halfway point. Thank you, Console Crab. Oh, why, yes, I am using XML. Hey, Peepo, what's up, buddy? Oh, big miss. Am I gonna miss them both? You know what? Take them. They need them more than I do. I've got plenty of HP. Beautiful. Handling the kangaroos. Hey, Priscilla, what's good? Is using Unity? What do you mean? I've been using Unity for 10 years. Welcome, Zero. Should play the Deadpool NES ROM hack. I don't know what that is. An oddball request, to be sure. Not just building that setup, it's refactoring 4 times to get the system to where it needs to be. Absolutely. Are you making classes for the game? Yeah. Yep, Unity was a thing 10 years ago. I think. It was close, if not. But it existed before I used it. The game you're currently making in Unity? My side project is and my day job is too, yeah. I might, okay, hold on a second. I might be wrong. No, June 2005 apparently is when it came out. That sounds about right. I think I got into it around 2011, though. And I think it was an iteration 3 point. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it was 2005. I'm shocked that it's that old, even. And it gets a bad rap. Dude, I hate Assassin's Creed Unity. You have no idea how many times I go to check a question for something on Google. Switch my project to UE4 due to some frustration with Unity framework, but I miss C#. This is an awful time for me to ask what the problem was, but I'd be curious. What I note is that a lot of people that are less code background, to say, have issues. Like, we bought an asset for our day project that the guy working on prefers Unreal as well. And he has issues with some of, like, I think the animation data available or something. So I think, yeah, it just depends what you're doing. Some people might have an easier time in Unreal. Usually they're pretty good about getting updates out, though. 100% focused in here. I'm not going to let myself get distracted and waste all my lives. BRB 60 seconds. Oh, okay, that one usually throws me. Don't hit the fakie. Bottom, and then bottom plus fake. Probably Unreal, O'Malley. If you don't have any coding experience, I think they offer a bunch of components pre-available. There's the troll. But I haven't messed with Unreal in a long, long time. Deadly burbs. Hop, hop, hop. Roll forward. And taps. Easy. Fucking easy. Last hard segment. Did we just fucking one-shot the turbo tunnel? I look at that and I think to myself, that is what you want to see right there. And now let's throw it away to something real dumb. Hey, thank you for the GG. There's something you want to change in Unity. It isn't open source and you can't change it, but with Unreal 4 you can do whatever. Are you talking about, like, let's say you wanted to change, like, the render pipeline or something? I love it, dude. Me too. Me too. Oh, Robin, we have put a lot of time in this. If every try is first try, no tries... But Zandra, that one really was. It wasn't just the meme. Don't worry, Priscilla. I always find a way to lose lives to something stupid after I do something good. Right here. It's going to bounce back and hit me. Calling it. Nope. Watch the snowman. Another snowman coming down. This is one of the easier maps, but you still go through a lot of learning with it. There's a lot of things, Crusader, that as you get deeper with Unity, you find yourself running into and being like, oh, I'm relying on something they're providing and I can't edit that, which I think Giraffe's talking about. Fortunately, I don't run into that problem too much. Like, a lot of times I'll roll my own solutions. But there's some things you just probably fundamentally can't change. Like, let's look at animation, for example. If you want to use Unity's Mechanim Animator, there's a lot of problems I've run into with that. But if you really wanted to, you could write your own tool for it that would bypass that. Is that true? Maybe. I've never tried. You could do a lot with it. I think you technically could, but you'd have to optimize it and do everything yourself. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. But it would get down to the real nitty-gritty, and that starts defeating the purpose of the engine. Here's where I throw a lot of lives away. Oh, 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 are we in? We in. Nope, got greedy. Anything with the base framework you can't change, yeah. Also, they were unable to include some of the new stuff from C# version that I really wanted, so I could do mixins. I'm not sure what a mixin is. Okay, I'll give you 1,000%. Fuck Unity lighting. It is the most bizarre thing. Like, you'll bake your light map, and then it just won't show in the editor at all. And then you'll make some changes, and nothing will happen, and then all of a sudden, one change, and everything will start showing. Or you get weird artifacts? Definitely. I make really ugly games, though, so I never get that far most of the time. We actually, we have a guy on board with us now who just really likes doing that kind of thing, and he's been making our stadium scene look really beautiful. I worry about some of the performance issues with what he's doing, but we'll see what's up. Oh, it's really aggravating. For something that's supposed to be like, hey, I can see this in real time. In reality, though, fuck me. You don't actually know what it's gonna look like until you export it to a build. A lot of times those issues just come down from lack of knowledge, though. Like, you really have to... A lot of things in those type of engines, you're like, oh, hey, I can put a character in the game, and I can throw a character controller on them, and it just works. Hashtag it just works. But then you want to do something with that, and you're like, wait a minute. The character's physics are all fucked up. I don't like how that looks. Oh, well, then you can't use the character controller. You gotta write your own. I'll take one. A way to compose functionality that's less object-oriented and more verb-oriented. Is it like a playable graph? Oh, be careful. He can one-shot me out of this for some reason. Kind of like the Unreal thing where you drag components around. Well, actually, I've seen something they sell. I think it's called playable graph. A guy we work with on animation uses it. And it looks neat. Oh God, please don't slip. Don't jump too high. I've died here before. Get that 10,000. We're in. Great news, everyone. Oh, I can tell you're excited about it, O'Malley. I know you've been really into it for the last year or so. Object-oriented spaced around is a relationship mixins or does a relationship, but you can compose behaviors together freely. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really awful at explanations. Usually I just have to, like, I have to see it, you know? Like examples. Oh, no, no, no. I guess the term is hands-on. Dude, I love the pog face that Mr. Frog gives us. It's your personal best. I've missed some streams. We have gotten to level 7, I think it is. It's the airplane race one. Yeah, I'll try to remember Giraffe. The other thing, too, is being, after college, being self-taught, when I work with people, they all seem to know terms and things. I'm just like, huh? And then they'll be like, I wanted to do this. I'm like, oh, okay. It's more than one racer level? Oh, yeah. I think every other level's a racer level. Oh, man. I don't think you can Slav squat when you have the stick in your hand. Maybe it just depends where you're at. Oh, I want fly. Eat fly. Be out here like Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, who makes the rules now, big rat? Who's it gonna be? No, no, don't cheese me. Oh. You rat bastard. That's right, I think he's in prime cheese position here. No, the blade goes through him for fucking sake. Kind of bullshit, Mr. fucking rat. Kind of bullshit. There we go. Okay, now he's in cheese position. Nice and slow. Let's not lose lives. To what is the easiest part of the game? I think these are random. As best I can tell, these are random. Shouldn't have said it, I know. You make it real when you say it. Oh, come on, I was holding up. This part sucks because the up-down's so slow, so you really just need to be already moving, I think. He's like skipping about. Boop. I can replenish a life, and I'm about to get another one from score. I think that's it. I think it's based on when you're skipping. Try and get that one up. Oh, you hate to see it. Yeah, I think you only move when you tap the water. I think that's what it is. Oh, that was so dang close. I was heading down, but not early enough. And that's how you throw 4 lives away on the easiest part of the game. Which, after some time, just does not become easy anymore. Whee! That one right there, I definitely thought was going to blow me up. Fuck. No! Go rot in hell, game. You're the worst. You're absolutely the worst. Double whammy. I've died 4 times. That's the quad, dude. It's just the big whammy. Big money, no whammy. Big whammy, and stop. Thank you. Thank you for this slight mercy you've shown me today, Battletoads. That meme is older than you are? Oh, please. My memes are as ancient as I am. Not older, though. Halo's the highest. This one will beat Halo, no doubt. I'm sure we'll have 1,000 deaths by the time I beat this. May I have another? I think at one point we dated the first meme. I forget when it was, though. Probably, what, like late 90s? Was it Keyboard Cat? I think the first meme that I actually laughed at was Cupcake Dog, though. Stains? No. No. And that dog peers upon that cupcake with such a longing. In my heart, I knew I would never want anything as much as that dog wanted the cupcake. No whammies a show. Oh, shit, you're right. Okay, but, like, didn't it become a meme later? Hey, look, I used to watch a lot of old TV. What do you want from me? Is it really that old? While everyone's out there watching their SpongeBob, I was busy watching weird documentaries and fucking game shows that I probably shouldn't have. And Judge Judy. Let's not forget Judge Judy. The original badass. That was nearly a bad jump. Still? All right. I didn't know if she's still around or not. Was Abe's more than Halo? Oh, shit. I was wrong. Once upon a time, I knew. But I try to forget that we played Abe's Odyssey. Yeah, that's one that I block from my memory as often as I can. Yeah, it's a bummer, mice, but you know what? There's a price you pay if you want to be, like, really funny or clever or cool. And I think it's the knowing. You know, that way she's not so focused on the facts, but more so they've got the script. That's why people on YouTube are so much funnier than people on Twitch, because they've got that pure condensed time to go over everything. But you lose out on the human element, too. Plus, you only get the glimpse of what they want you to see. Which I guess is the human element, but yeah, I don't know. Did you, Scarn? Which 3? The first 3? Sorry, this is a tough one for me to do much on. Oh, come on. It depends on which YouTuber. Maybe funny's a bad way. I should go for entertaining. I don't know. Like, when I think of it, I think, like, when you watch a YouTube video, it's like, wham, 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 wham. You know, they're, like, trying to be funny. Energetic, wham, trying to be funny. Because they have everything set up, and they clip it together and put it together nicely. They actually have time to check their facts. Unlike me, I make things up half the time, or I go off of hearsay. Which is why I'm a terrible source of information. I guess that's true, Tanya. I don't know. I think if you want to officially be considered a YouTube, you have to make YouTube-specific content. Kind of miss when YouTube videos don't feel so formulaic. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Because they are formulaic because it's rewarded to be such. Oh, I should have died there. This is just perfect. This is great. Imagine watching the full gameplay feed of a YouTuber's recording. That shit must be absolutely boring. Yeah. No, I agree. And that's why I was hesitant to put my stuff on Twitch, because YouTube, because it's not for YouTube. Really, the only reason I put it on YouTube is if somebody wanted to see an old playthrough, they didn't have to deal with Twitch's interface. And bless Tanya for organizing everything in the dock. But even then, sometimes, like, Twitch is not the easiest to find the next video on. So it's just convenient to have a nice playlist. I think maybe Tanya put them in playlists, too. I think she did. I don't know. I don't like Twitch's interface in general. So that's a big reasoning for me to do it. Plus, you know, when my big secret gets out and I get banned from Twitch, we're going to need that backed up somewhere. Need video editor? Yeah, that would be nice. It's worse every time they change something. It drives me crazy, man. I just don't get it. I guess a lot of it probably has to do with wanting to make it accessible to the phone. But then why do you have a phone app? What I love is they add things, too, sometimes that seem useful. Like, allegedly, you can search for clips by category now. And I went to do it yesterday to find a specific clip. And the screen just goes black and nothing happens. I was like, all right, I'll try and get an hour. Nope, still same thing. Restart computer, same thing. Pardon me? Ooh, okay, I'll take it. Backup is good because Twitch once effed up and lost some highlights across the board. Dang, yeah. And like the DMCA thing, too. A lot of people that didn't have their stuff backed up just deleted their VODs. Which we did, and I took that chance. But, like, I know Dan's Gaming deleted 10 years of VODs that I don't think were backed up, and that's heartbreaking. I was so bummed for him when I saw him posting about it. Like the upcoming streams thing, they always add to follow the page. I just wish it was a bit smaller and below the streams. Upcoming streams thing, they added to the follow page. Does that show, like, when people are going to be streaming on their schedule? That's a feature I didn't even know about. Oh, they removed it, so yeah, I wouldn't even know about it now. I get the feeling they're probably plagued with the good idea fairy, too. Like, wouldn't it be nice if... Okay, let's try and make that happen. We've got the resources for that. Oh, clipped him! Let's hit me with that Gabriel Knight theme, try to distract me. Come on, man. Thought I was over that. Should have went south instead of north. Fuck me. Yeah, it is Robin, and they don't give you time to learn it either, which is really frustrating. This is the part we've been stuck on. I've gotten a little further in it, but man, it kills my eyes. I just have such a hard time looking at it. And I keep going to the center for that one-up. I think I'm just going to stay on the top or the bottom. Forget the one-up. That's what's getting me killed, because I'm kind of leaning towards that middle bit. I believe the saying is red is dead, Crusader. The man with the red name saying red is bad. Too saturated? Yeah, it is. And they're contrasting with the purple, too. I don't think it's bad for these sections, but the speedy sections? Get out of here! Red Dead Redemption, it's in the title, 2B. You know what you're getting into. Come on, Toki, you're better than that. Don't jump into the wallaby. Those are the kind of lives you hate to see lost. So I really need them. I need the practice on the flying section. Why are the villains marsupials? I couldn't tell you. Why are they flying some sort of strange bullets through the air? Another great question for the ages. Why do these have less HP than the ones at the beginning? Because fuck kangaroos? Touché. I, for one, would not be opposed to trying to eat a kangaroo. We're focusing in. Eyes on the prize. One man, one journey. Dodging lightning bolts like it's Final Fantasy X. Yep, looking good. Let's try low. Ah, for fuck's sake. So, the reason I didn't dodge that was the first time I stayed low, it didn't hit me. I thought I might be good. The blinking of the background just decimates my eyes. It's random, too. That's terrible. Oh, there's more? What? What? What is wrong with you? Rare! Come on, you're better than this. It just keeps getting fucking worse. I can't believe it. It just keeps going. Oh my god. 2 out of 10 difficulty. Oh my god. It's not like dodging that once would be particularly hard. It's the gauntlet. I might say this is worse than Turbo Tunnel. I don't know. We don't have the experience that we have from Turbo Tunnel. Piece of paper. That's a clever idea. Pause it, go get some construction paper. It wasn't so bad doing that second part on the bottom. I still could die because it seems somewhat random, but oh, come on. Screen moved forward, I moved forward, it was all over. What was I gonna say? Oh, but it's still high chance of death. Not looking at the top part was really helpful though. Yeah, or if you could continue from the stage every time, eventually you'd get better at it. But like, look, I'm coming in with 2 lives now, assuming I even make it through these parts with both of my lives. To try and get a little practice on it. That time he didn't go up. Go fuck yourself. It's not even memorization for this bullshit. He just went straight at me. Mamma mia! That's right, you guys like the early stages, right? Yeah, they're fun. It's a little bit of fun at every bite. These ones are fixed, which is why I figured the first 2 were. Ultimate Meowa! Using save states for short-term practice, but still having to beat it all the way through. For this one, no. For other games, I would gladly do it. This one, I just have this weird commitment. I can't help myself. So this is it, mice. That last attempt with the missiles. Oh shit! I better not talk. I'm sorry. We get 1 life here, but that's it. That's as far as I've been. More power, more frustration. One of the two. I'm not sure which yet. I'm pretty proud we've made it this far. This is not an easy game. Yeah, me too. This one's the eye killer. Okay, this deep in, I feel like I should be taking an AFK after it, like, every time also, because, you know, they're 40-ish minute segments to get here. Have you beat this game? Oh, we had another continue. I wonder if at 500,000 points you get a continue. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. All right. We're going to pull it together. I feel like Samuel L. Jackson in Deep Blue Sea. Hey, what's up, Loop? We gotta stick together. We're not gonna panic. Hey, what's good, Lord Monkey? I'm not gonna jump into the Kool-Aid. But I might be thrown. One of the first NES games I bought 10 years ago. All right, Donkey, I think you're the first person from chat to say they beat it. I might be wrong. Never tried this. Looks annoying, especially certain later stages. I'm gonna give it this, though, mice. Yes, this game is brutally silly in some ways. But, unlike a lot of games, it's actually fun. Like, I just genuinely have had a good time learning this game. There's a lot of NES titles that we play, and it's like, okay, just strap on your boots and walk through the mud. You feel accomplished for beating it, that's your fun. This one I'm going to feel accomplished to beat, and it's actually fun to play. A stage that I will be surprised you don't get mad at later. Don't worry. I have embraced a new form of Zen. That fucker right there can piss off every time. What are you doing? Some character modeling? Is it in Dreams or do you use an external program? Sugar-free Zen. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think not eating sugar has greatly increased my has greatly decreased my mental fog and frustration. Not even mad that I didn't get those. No problem. Short hack and slash, maybe. But fun? Or is it death? All right, focus. Tanya, okay, I'm supposed to focus. But I love Deep Blue Sea. It's worth a watch. I classify it as like a late 90s, 2000 horror movie. Monster movie, even though the shark's not really a monster. It serves the same purpose. You have a team of people, you get introduced to the team of people. They die one at a time, and then you try and guess which of, like, the two live. Good. Oh, I should have stayed low. I think sugar in general, mice, is just... it's probably the quantities that I've consumed. I feel like it's done some midterm lasting harm to my brain. Which is why I'm cutting it. Because I know it'll repair, but I just gotta go cold turkey-ish. Should be just about done, I think. Checkpoint! Thank you. Missiles. They're so hard to see on the top. They blend in. Oh my god! Ah! This is so awful! Burn in hell, Battletoads! You suck! No! Why are there more? Stay away! This is actually the worst thing ever. There should not be any more. You need to stop, Battletoads. There should not be any more. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, god damn it. God, I hate this fucking game. I'll scream for you. Better fist. Need a smoke to calm my nerves. I feel like you've just smoked my nerves, and you also smoked my frog. Look at him. He's been turned to a fine goo. Better fist. Thank you for the 420 extra hazy bitties, man. Let's just soak it in here. That poor amphibian. It was the delay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I bet Skarn blamed it on the delay, too. All right. Here we go. One more try. No problem if we fail. I expect to fail. We'll get back up. Okay, I got another life at the last second. Here we go. One more. One more. Damn. Okay, it is just straight memorization. That's all it is, straight memorization. There's no chat reading. There's just nothing I can fucking do about it, dude. Like, you do not physically have enough time to move up unless you know it's coming. So I just have to keep crashing into that bit until I've got the pattern down. That's it. Sad face Dignan out here holding up hope. There's no need. You don't have to be sad, Dignan. We've made progress. That's the furthest I've ever seen in the game. And I would be willing to bet after we get through a couple more of those lasers, we get to see level 8. Getting there to memorization, it takes us the longest and the further you get into the game. I think that's why the game is so tricky. That's also why there's warps and ways to get bonus lives, but... easy solution, Robin. You type sql.parse, high score. Easy, done, boom. You can thank me later. Or was it query? Whatever. You can, it's probably flexible. Try either of them. I've heard that, console crap. I hear once you get through this level, they're all easy. All cards are coming up Toki. Get down here, you fucking devil. Oh, God, I hope this fucking dragon burns in the deepest pit of dragon hell. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, do I have a job for you then, Giraffe. I've been told that I shouldn't be using XML. And also, I'm currently using MongoDB because it's easy. And I know I need to get away from that, so I have to convert over at some point. But what about a deck of cards dead already? That there's just different pictures of Toki with different symbols on them, right? So there's the Joker. There's the king, the queen. Maybe the 10 of Tokes? But all. So like older rolls, what's yours gonna be like? Like an older MMO, yeah. We're finally, I mean, I know I've been talking about this for like 6, 7 months, 8 months now. But I'm taking Final Fantasy XI's job-sub-job system. I'm kind of taking like a more RuneScape-y approach to questing and view and probably content in general. Really, though, like I feel like every MMO that comes out nowadays is all about the action. You know, you press the button, something awesome happens. I'd like to lean in to what I think the strength of an MMO is, which is the long-term boring grind. You know, there's nothing more satisfying to me than going down to the beach and killing 25 crabs for their crab claws, then hauling it 5 minutes back to town because there's no fast travel. You can only carry 25 items at once. And then you turn those crab claws into chitin, which you get maybe 1 piece of chitin out of it. Then you go kill 24 more crabs for more chitin. And hell, maybe it's not 100% drop rate. And then after 2 or 3 hours, you make 1 piece of chitin armor. And your character genuinely feels better for it. Can't do anything without people. I would love to do that. I know that would be a dumb decision for me to make, though, because chances are, at most, a couple people from the community will play it just for fun. It's really just a side project for learning for me. And if people enjoy it and want to play it a bit, cool. That'd be awesome. But if not, I'm not going to be too bad of shape about it. But because of that, like, imagine playing a party-driven game, but there's 6 people on the server, right? And they're not even guaranteed in your level range. That would be horrific. Sounds like, well, from the gathering aspect, yes, Dodden. It's vastly overstated, it is. Especially if you don't get super unlucky with, like, because, like, generally you need 1 super rare part, right? And if you get it out of, like, 8 tries, then that's not so bad. I forget if it was the Wrath Heart or the Wrath Plate or what, but I could never get them to frickin' drop. You had a sword. Why did you punch him? Let's get as many extra points as we can without getting killed. Hey, Alara! Good to see you today. Yeah, I know. This is probably the same spot you came in yesterday and the day before at. I swear, we're getting further. I promise. I think it does, yeah, Donkey. It's been a while since I've played, though. Like I said, the last game that I actually played was For You. Oh, shoot. I forgot there was another one. Okay, no problem. Looking good on lives. Whoa! Okay, I think we made it. Last one. Playing Monster Hunter Rise quite a bit this last week. I watched a friend play a little bit of it last night. It looks neat. One day I'd like to think, I'd say this all the time, I'd like to think I'll be in a position where I actually have some free time outside of, well, what I do in general, but I find it unlikely. I'll always find things to fill my time with. I want to see a nice, clean turbo tunnel here. Nice and clean. Perhaps some would refer to it as simple and clean. I'm not feeling good about this. Don't jump. Okay. Pff, O'Malley, you wouldn't believe the number of shows that people have told me to watch. It's the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Kind of neat and subtle how you progress to the killing those rats in one hit. Wait. Oh, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. And they're not rats, they're kangaroos, thank you. Are they large rats? Rats don't have a pouch. Also, I happen to know some random trivia about kangaroo genitalia. Oh, the assassination technique. Hey, Fretch, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, it worked. It fucking worked. That's all right. Thank you for the follow. It's the ultimate play. Think we just got a one up there. Hey, Stubbs, good to see you, man. Don't fall for the bait. Here comes the bait. Oh, I don't know how that happened. I literally said not to jump. I took my finger off the button and something caused it to fly back on. Such a waste of Toad life. Why don't you listen to yourself? I wish I knew. If I listened to myself, I would be so much more successful in all of my endeavors. But I don't. I know something, and then I do it anyway the wrong way. It's a gift, you see, being wrong all the time. Imagine, though, if you always knew you were wrong, you would just have to do the opposite of what you thought and you'd be right. Easy. Too early. Yep. But then you'd think that was right. Oh god, let's not go down this bridge. This is getting spoopy. Just invented the paradox. Well, reinvented the paradox. Yeah, wouldn't that be great if I had a companion to beat these levels that are totally possible two-player by average people? Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought it was far enough down. All right. No, it's cool. It's cool. Here we go. One life to give, one life to take, and it's gone. I don't know. I'm not even going to waste the continue. I don't think it's worth it. We need these continues for late game. You know, I could probably do better with some of this blindfolded than I do not blindfolded because I think too much. All right, I'm going to take that back. That's bullshit. I'm nowhere near that good enough. How did Mega Man 3 do multiplayer? Alright. Alright. Second controller could slow down the game? What? That sounds dope. Oh no, we've gotten past the snake level. We're like right at the end of the level after the snake level now. trust your insects. And react, Daniel-san. Thank you, Mr. Feta Miyagi. That's what you think. It's what I hope. How could there possibly be any more? The tunnel, I think, is 5 stages. That was the 5th stages. Do not trust insects. Unless they're worms. Are worms insects? No. Are they? I looked it up, but you're not saying from there, though. It could be, it could not be. A worm? What? Do worms feel pain? I don't want to know about that. Caterpillar is a bug. It's kind of a worm. Insects must have... So are they snakes? Bug means an insect of the older... Okay, you're getting too fancy. Okay, we can play by Pokemon rules here. Is it a bug? Many larvae of insects have small body forms of worm. Is a worm just a worm? Too real, too spooky. Stop, stop. You're hurting me. The only good bug is a dead bug. Y'all trying to get me to watch some Starship Troopers. I'm good without watching it. I can just listen to fucking Basil's soundtrack on that bad boy. What a legendary composer. Bug is a general term. You can describe insects, arachnids, and even crabs. Is that true, Console Crab? Because you're bugging me. Knocked him right out of the park. Hurtful. It's alright, you've got a hard shell. I can never say his last name, Tubi. I think it's Pompadorius? Probably not. He also did the RoboCop soundtrack. And the Conan the Barbarian soundtrack. Hey, Link a shock. Link a skink? Link a skank? Whatever. Link, thank you for the follow, dude. Cheesy Poof goes up. It's no good. He's not a bug, he's a feature. Facts. I don't know, Priscilla. I don't trust moths. I've seen some big moths. Like, when a moth is big enough to abduct a small dog, that's when I start getting a little concerned. Conan soundtrack's great. Hell yeah, dude. Anvil of Crom. RoboCop's great, too. If you haven't listened to the RoboCop soundtrack, listen to that fucking main theme. That gets me so pumped up. Who else? What other movies? He's done a few other movies. I can't recall right now. But I'll put him up there with John Williams and James Horner. Give a sword. Thank you. See what we can farm up here. Nope, nothing. They aren't big and they aren't predators? I know they're not predators, but I have seen some pretty large moths, unless it was something else, maybe. What does Horner compose? He did a lot of, like, 90s action. He was Commando. Commando's the only one coming to the top of my head. I looked him up in the past, though, and he was in a bunch. I seem to remember him doing a lot of 90s action, or, like, 80s, 90s action. Did Aliens? Oh, and Titanic? I didn't know Titanic. I think Aliens I probably saw as well, which cemented his place in my heart. Haven't seen Star Trek, but I hear there's some people in chat that like it. Is there a new Star Trek series coming out or something? Twitch keeps showing me commercials for it. I can't tell if it's like honoring the old one though or not, because I haven't seen the old one. Size of your hand is a pretty big for a moth. Toki, would you eat ghost pepper chips made of cricket flour? I don't know about that. I mean, I'd try one maybe, but cricket flour sounds kind of weird. Hey, what's up, Devoid? Coming in with the facts. New series. You gonna do me like this, Mr. Robot? You gonna take all my lives? So I remember where a quote was from, Priscilla. I think it was from James Locke and Lost, where he finds a moth's cocoon and he compares them to butterflies and talks about how they get overshadowed by them, whether they're beautiful in their own way. And dead. The double tick. Why does it even do half your health? Why doesn't it just do all your health? Because it's gonna kill you if it touches you. Eating cricket flour chips right now, and they're good. I'll take your word for it. Do they play music for you while you eat them? I've heard there's a lot of good stuff you can totally legally acquire for the Wii U like that. I don't know if you're working with that solution or not. Including a particular Fatal Frame that's like $80 if you get it off eBay. Make sure the eyes are cleared here. Get the windshield wipers out for him. And off we go once again into the tunnel of Turbo. Is it going to be on the Wii U? No, it's a Wii exclusive console, Crab. Too much reliance on motion controls. Whew, was scared I missed that one. We still in it. Doing good. Could probably use hip thrust with the Wii Ring Fit or whatever. That might be fun. Be a good workout. Fake, fake, fake. Okay, good. We listened this time. Oh, man. Looking at VR MMOs, as cool as those seem like they could be, man, I would not want to do the same repetitive actions for the amount of grind that I'd want in an MMO. Hope I made that okay. And ready for taps. Here we go. Do we have a perfect tunnel coming in? I would like that a lot. Oh, you're fucking crazy. Ref! Where's the ref on that? All right, good enough. At a certain point, you accept it as good enough. Cute spiders. Mm-mm. Moths, butterflies, ladybugs. All right, I'll take it. Cute spiders. Mm-mm. No. So a company that's doing an augmented reality game where you exercise, you level up your character in the game. That's what We Ring Fit is, eh? Isn't there like We Ring Fit RPG adventure? It might be cool though to have that extra component of it setting on top of real life. Like, oh, you want your character to be stronger? You gotta lift weights. Want to be faster? Well, you're gonna have to run with the goggles on, of course. I'm feeling pretty smooth about this so far. Maybe overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. So there's the point of real life, right? Oh, excuse me, didn't mean to cough into that. Ugh. Ugh. What's kind of funny though, Feta, is a lot of people, speaking from first-hand experience, would probably be better off looking at it that way. Like, I wasn't really doing much with my time until I started being like, wait a minute, why am I not grinding in real life like I do in video games? Like, why is it that whenever I play any video game, I have a silly amount of money? I'm always in a okay, well, not always anymore, but I used to always be extremely competitive and do well. And in real life, I never have that drive. And then after a while, I was like, you know, real life kind of is just like the ultimate RPG. It's worth experiencing. Even when the toad fucks you. Oh, now that time it doesn't. Beautiful. The XP bar is invisible. I think in real life it just takes a little longer. Did not expect it to take that long to come back around. But I was having a great time going to the gym until COVID was a thing. Where are we going, left or right? Oh, we're going right now, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep, when I say I'm gonna throw it away in the cave, this is what I mean. Yeah, all those things are untrue, Hobo. All of them. Literally all of them. I get the joke, though. I just don't like thinking that way. Whoop. Oh, so close. Let's get in the corner. Well, we'll just accept that the good tunnel run is over. It's done. Here we are. Living on a prayer. Uno, dos, tres. I have such a passionate love for wasabi on National Ham Day. Do you put wasabi on your ham? Tell you what I put on my ham today, some dumb. Bread, cheese, mayonnaise, potato salad, sweet, delicious leftover sandwich. A little bit of stuffing. I think I like leftovers more than I actually like the meal. We normally make a horseradish mustard and sour cream sauce for it, but this is like the natural progression of mouth-burning wonder. I guess I can dig it. I like spicy mustards with ham. And American wasabi is basically horseradish, right? Yeah, I would say famous by association, feta. Although, you're, wait, are you in New Zealand, some dumb, or am I mixing you up? I'd be curious if, since you're a little closer to Japan, maybe you get the good stuff. My wife is from there, and I've lived there for long periods with you, but not always. Interesting. Hey, Hidakari, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Even Japan, a lot of wasabi's imitation. Is it just expensive to make? Next night, I assumed. We saw a rare Starian appearance earlier, too, for fuck's sake. Lives just pissed right away. All right, clown jump coming up. Jump comically late. Perfect. And then get straight clown. So 1, Frosty didn't die for fuck knows whatever reason. And 2, we get screwed again. This was such a good early run. And now it's just all falling apart. It's a total eclipse in my heart. Embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Up and over. Don't go too high, otherwise we'll hit the spikes. Let's catch. Thank you. That one's a lot scarier than it looks. It's really easy to fall off because those platforms are slidey too. Like, why the fuck are you gonna make the platform slidey? Why does the whole level have to suck? Why can't the icy parts just suck? All right. Start low. Head up, head down, and up, and up, and down, and get hit anyway. Fuck you. It really is. Like, my experience with making challenging games is that because you're so familiar with how the AI works, what the level's layout is, you've tested so many times, so the controls are almost tailored to what you like. Even if you try and make it slightly hard for yourself, oftentimes it's too hard for most players. Well, that sucks. But I guess that's why you should do copious playtesting. It's like playing a game you wrote the Nintendo Power Guide for. You know all the secrets. Get in the game. All right, this is interesting. So the block stayed over here for us. Say your prayers, big rat. Prepare for cheese. Oh, can you? So all of the, okay, we'll do that. I didn't even think about that. I figured it was just the reactor. Mamma mia! And the best part of the game, the alleged easiest part that I've actually thrown, like, what, my last 3 out of 5 runs on? It's alright, they hit me with some saucy meatballs here. Okay, alright. Well, all I can do is hit the ramp. If it does not want to hit the ramp, then that's it. That's all she wrote. That's the story. I think we skipped and hit the top of it. I don't know how that works. Like, I can't really control the... And then, like, that one's perfectly fine for heckin' whatever reason. Got the one up. Yep, that's alright. We got the one up so it trades off. Oh! These patterns are shitty. Nah, once I went top there, it was doomed. I cannot believe how many lives I waste on this crap. Literally first tried it like the first 3 times I came through here. And since then, it's been my bane. Worse than almost any other part of the game so far. Like there. What was I supposed to do? All right, so there was one below me, coming back a little, and then 2 stacked in the center and top. Which this thing does not move when you press the button. It's when you slap the water. So once you're in, you're in. I'm missing every fucking level except this one. Every one of them. Where's my warp at? I need my warp. I'm pretty sure... Did I already waste a continue, too? I hope I didn't. I don't think I did, but I might've. Ah, shit, I did last level. I'm missing the snakes. At least I understand the snakes. They make sense. I mean, I was already going down there. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't fucking matter. I'm in a dilemma now, because I don't know how many continues I have left, and it doesn't tell me. I'm pretty sure I've wasted 2 already, which means by the time I get through the snakes, I'll have, like, nothing left on the purple level. So I'm going to let it run down. Oh, I don't need to take another death there. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, we'll just give it a reset. Oh, fucking heck. I just want to know what I can learn from that. Like, is there a trick? Is there a pattern? I've learned the purple level pretty well now. I've learned the snake level like 90%. There's a couple little hiccups. Use the warp. I can't. I can't do it. I think the mines are completely random. I could be wrong, though. Right up that cliff there. No, stop. Imagine Toki beats this at 665 like Dark Souls. You know, Feta, it's like you put the key in ignition, and it's just there. The engine turns on, and you're back. It could happen. I'm a realist. It won't. I'm calling 1,000. 1,000 deaths sounds about right to me. I don't think I actually want that. I don't know. Maybe I do. These guys kind of suck to hit in general. Why not? We'll take the dragon. It's the never-ending story. Okay, yep. That's why we don't take the dragon, because he sucks, and now I'm dead. Everybody seems to like the dragon. I always get myself killed on it, and then you have a dragon fighting you here, too. Like, how shitty is that? All right, 1, 2, 3. And reset. Warps only skip 2 stages at a time. That's fair. It's probably a good way to practice. Oh, console crap. You are so young and naive. Beating it in 3 streams. Somebody offered me pictures of Spider-Man if I can beat this game in under a week. You know how much they're willing to pay for pictures of Spider-Man? I need pictures of Spider-Man. That might just be the best attack animation in the game. Look at you, all clever, going up on the high rope. I'm saying 8 days then. Because I think realistically, Psycho, at some point I'm going to get better at everything. Maybe. I don't know where this all fits in my grand delusion of beating Battletoads, okay? I'm not planning that far ahead. But I think I'm going to use some magic at some point and get good. They're not outright cheating, it's true, and they're part of the game. There is some downside, though. I mean, if you get good and you can farm lives the whole way with continues, you're missing out on stuff by skipping. Toki Battletoads in 2.5 days 88 is gone and is replaced with our new overlord, Toki the Realist 88. Look, y'all knew what this was. I was lying to you, all right? I figured I would soften the blow. Isn't that some sort of like abusive technique where you lie to someone to soften the blow and then you manipulate them because they're already 1 foot in the pot? Yeah, guys, Battletoads will be 2 days. We're going to have fun. But now you're too committed. You can't escape. The Todd Howard technique? Sure, yeah. He lights your eyes up with 16 times the details. And you know even when he says it, it's not true. Thank you for sword. I just have to back up on that one just a little bit, just a smidgen. What's the Tom? I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Did you just make that up? Sounds weird. Hey, how about a couple free flies? Yeah, buddy. Oh, I've chosen poorly. Creator of Newgrounds? I mean, I've been to Newgrounds. I don't have knowledge of such a person that made it, though. Outside of making the site, have they done anything notable in, I don't know, 25 years? That would explain why they'd be relevant? Is it like the Tom from MySpace technique? Oh yeah, snap into a robot. Poor guy, he jumps out of the wall thinking he's all big and bad. And then it's too late for him. How does that make you feel? 100% expected. Yeah, not really any different. Still just as committed to beating the game as day one when we first put the cartridge in. No TBC? Nah, fuck that. I already beat TBC. Look, I didn't even want to play Classic. The only thing that I needed to do with Classic was Kel'Thuzad. I had a great time as I knew I would, but I spent more time than I should have. Burning Crusade has nothing for me. I've got my Gladiator titles. I've got the Kill Jian kill. No, I didn't get Ashes of Alar, but who cares? Shit never even dropped for our guild. Makers of Alien, Hominoid, Castle Crashers. Oh, okay, those are games that have come out that I haven't played. Probably more worth it for Wrecking Ball the Birds for 2,000 points each than one 500-point hit than missing the subsequent hits. Probably. But the possibilities, Cindy. The possibilities. No, Alar, not Alaria. You're probably right, though, on ones that I know for a fact. Like, let's say the 5 bird spawn. Probably good Wrecking Ball. But peg it. Dare I ask what that means? Oh, you mean like, say, falling asleep? Falling asleep through raids while you're in them and before them? I do remember that, yeah. Multiple times, as a matter of fact. 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. is pretty rough. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's simple, man. You just adjust every waking hour of your life around World of Warcraft. Easy. Easy. Focus them in. We ain't losing no lives here. We've got a nice stock. Double jumps. Watch the walls. Jump. We got more walls? More walls. We got a double set, I think. No, you're not classic. As a matter of fact, you're just not. And Hidakari made those sacrifices to come raid with us in the morning, but then he would just fall asleep in the middle of the raid. Nope, knew that was hidden. I was too far back. Gotta be in the middle for it to make those jumps. That way I can pull back as I go. Hey, what's up, Ralph? Okay, cannot look away here. Looking away here. Bad news bears. There you go. Hey, Dirty Jester, what's up, man? Hey, Toki. Yes, Woogie, what can I do for you? Are you trying to distract me like Dirty Jester was? Look, no one will ever beat Skarn's Betrayal. Feta was close. Don't look over here. I got chameleon eyes on right now, dude. Today I learned that owls can't actually move their eyes, but they can move their head 180 degrees in either direction. Triple birds. Hidakari hit me with a wall of text. Actual wall of text. Toki, I know you're doing the hardest, most infamous level in any game ever made. But if you could just read my wall of text while you're doing this, that'd be awesome. Sure, Hito, 1 second. Just, you know, one shot the fucking tunnel. Let's go! Learn the defining feature of owls. I sure have. What a lovely pair of hooters you have there. No, it's true. Pyramids do not count during the tunnel. We confirmed it. Transcendental idealism. Okay, I'm going to stop right there because I see the comma and the definition. I'll take the hit. How many days are we pyramid free? How many times do you think you've beaten Turbo Tunnel now? 30? 40? I don't know. It's hard to say. Like 5. What are you, high? Maybe how many times has Skarn beat it? Be curious about that myself, Skarn. Are you continuing? In my heart, I know it's not true, but I like to pretend that Vayne is also parallel playthroughing, which is why he's been quiet. I know actually he's asleep right now, though. Still going. Haven't made it past the tunnel again yet, but maybe soon. Get him, Skarn. You got this, man. If I might offer one piece of advice for that last section, don't hold the button. Only tap. Oh yeah? Did you get a kiss of the spider yet, then? It would only make sense, Hito. Oh, the dirtiest fucking 2 damage in the game. And smooth jump. Dodge.
Well,
I
you
did
always
it.
were a kidder,
Well, I'm
Steve.
very proud of you, Skarn. And yo, Ralphie coming in with that sub. Thank you very much, Ralph. I appreciate that, man. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the Bearded Dragon emotes. Double tap, single tap, double tap, and a single tap. Boom, baby. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Over, under. We are indeed here 6 days a week. Oh, what time is it? 11 Eastern time anyway, 11 to 5. I got an hour more Battletoads tonight, and then I go into battery recovery mode to prepare to get pounded by the toad once again tomorrow. Did he just slide right over onto that? Wild. Oh, well, you know what, Robin? For the first time ever in history, I'm glad that a meme created something productive for you. I feel like today is a marked change for the internet as a whole. And perhaps we should incite another raid to go to Area 51. Because they clearly moved the aliens, and now they've got them back. I know they're back now. Bob Lazar already outed them. The aliens are there. Here comes the comically late jump. Head pound. Over top. How about just a raid in what the fuck? In TBC to go to next to kill KT for you? No, I don't want that. That would demystify the whole experience. Was it Cinna that offered that? Maybe Botman. Is Botman still playing? Botman was very kind. He offered it up for me too. I don't want that though. Like, there's no... Without the work, there's no sense of accomplishment at all for me. It's not about being able to go to some fucking clown fiesta and be like, hey guys, look, I've killed KT. It's about being there for the reps. It's about the journey, not the destination. And we had a good journey. Like, I enjoyed our time with Classic. It was super fucking impressive to put together 40 people to raid at 2 o'clock in the morning, you know? Like, that was huge. When we first started, like, when I first met Cinna, and it was just me, Az, Jester, Timmy, and maybe a couple others, I don't know. I think that, see, I said it, fucking Az is right there, even though he left me. He left me and he stopped raiding late night, but we found 40 people at a time where you couldn't even get 5-man dungeons together at that time. It was wild. It was fun. It was a good time, and I've made a lot of friends there, too. As we have indeed made some progression. I did hit Cinna up. I made sure that he was taking some real life time. At least he told me he was. Because I get worried for my boy. Yeah, so as we have almost beat the level after Snakes now. And man, what a shitstorm. What an absolute fucking crap fiesta. It's almost unbelievable. Their expectations of me. High, low, high, fast, back, forward. Wait, go. Wait. Nope, too early. Didn't wait. Didn't listen to myself again. I'm sure a lot of people are like that, Hobo. I mean, that's just what it's gonna be when you try and do a super off-hour thing when they've divided time zones back out, you know? Like, it's whatever. I wasn't really expecting it anyway. Only here for snakes. I'll buzz you when we get there then. I'll put out the call. Put on the horn. How we doing today, Az? First day back at work from the 4-day weekend. Were you a good boy? Did the Easter Bunny bring you a bunch of goodies? I got some peely nuts. Still had a day off. Days off? Well, maybe he didn't bring you Easter bunnies. Oh, fuck me. Peely nuts, but he did bring me some, and I was stoked for it. Some egg-shaped turds. Oh, no! Were they Cadbury, at least? That's all that matters, Robin, as long as you're having fun with it. I can tell you right now, Tokyo Online's intent is not for everybody to do the end game, but there to always be something for people to do. That's always my biggest gripe with WoW, and it's why I always ended up quitting, because we'd always clear the content, and then we'd have nothing to do. I guess I'll just sit around in Dalaran or the Draenei place. Fucking heck, I can't think while playing this game at the same time. Shatrath, there we go. And we'll just wait. We'll just have a little waiting party. Oh, okay, it wanted it. Oh, it wanted it. Thoughts and prayers. As buckle up, it's time for some snakes. It's lots and lots of snakes. Big snakes, long snakes, steam snakes. Welcome to lots and lots of snakes. Is it gonna have dailies? No. Although, it's opened a lot of questions about where money in is gonna come from. That's one thing dailies were for. What? Not dailies? How am I gonna know what to do when I log in every day? That hug animation. This game is filled with absolutely charming animations. That's how they lure you in to play it before they freaking beat you over the head senselessly with some naked frog wearing knee pads with spikes on them. Spiky knee pads don't seem like they'd have a lot of purpose. I guess maybe in combat, if you try and kick some knee pads, or maybe they make your kicks stronger, I don't know. But anytime you go on the ground, it's going to be hard to bounce off of that shit. What do I see coming out of the tunnel? It's a snake! Oh, you dirty bastard. How could you do this to me? What kind of knee pads do you use? I used to use some while I was skateboarding. Oh, what a save. Are we really still in it? Oh my god. Yeah, they just had plastic on it with padding on the inside. That way when you fall, which is inevitable, anybody who learns to skateboard knows it is inevitable that you will fall, so get over it. As wild it was. This game's wild. And that was just one instance of many. But that's why it feels good, too, because you can recover that way. But yeah, when you fall when you're skateboarding, probably don't want to have permanent damage to your knees. Mom said only noobs wear safety gear. It's not following the rules. Oh, yeah. Did somebody say snake? Snakes don't belong in Alaska. Get on your belly and crawl, snake. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. Nope, no save states. 0. Yeah, the neck's rough. I'm getting better at it. The problem with the neck is you can't overshoot too far to the left. You just gotta stick the landing. Oh, it's coming right for us. Real frog squat power hour. Flex it out. Flex it out. Any day now. Yep. Robin, no, there's no cheat code. So you can have up to 8 lives, but for some reason it only displays 5. I don't think I've died 3 times, though. If I have, it's been while regaining lives, though. But I assure you, I have gone back to the start of the game enough times to prove that we're not cheating. Oh, fucking hell. Gonna play another difficult as hell game. Snakes, Rattle, and Roll. I've never heard of that one. Ah, geez, Toki, I know you love suffering, so let me offer up a title. Battletoads were the Xbox version of Shovel Knight. I hope we see him in Mortal Kombat. Good to see those realistic-looking toads. It's a good one for suffering. What is it? Classic says it's amazing, which makes me wary. I just can't trust somebody that plays a Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV. It's a matter of principle, really. I've probably died, and then every time you get 100,000 points, you get a 1-up. So I've accumulated 4 1-ups that way. Plus, there's some actually in the level, too. God damn it. It's available on the NES and possibly Genesis. It's a pretty challenging game. But what is it? Do you play as a rattlesnake and you're constantly rocking and rolling? You do? Okay, okay then. I didn't expect that. It's not really like anything else out there. I enjoy diversity in my games. So I think that's why I like playing so many old games, because there's some cool new games that we play, and there's some that I'm not into that I just pass over or play off stream. But there's a lot of really, really cookie-cutter style games that aren't bad, but I've just played so many, they're not as interesting. It's an isometric action platformer where you lick toilet seats to death. That does sound like the kind of content we would do on this stream. And, yeah, that's exactly why 90s games, 80s games, even early 2000s games are awesome. Because they pioneer a bunch of really silly shit. Oh, speaking of silly shit. Dang. There goes the heart right there. Proof is in the pudding. That should do it? Cool. My pastime, but as a game. As, of course, known as the world record holder for the Corona Challenge. Yeah, goal is to get through these levels with as much health as possible so I get as much practice as I can here. So this is all just lead up in order to get a chance to learn. And then we hope we don't get screwed in the fire zone. Kangaroos ain't so tough no more. I like that. I didn't think of it was Shaw, but it does kind of feel like your character's progressing. He's strong. No more snakes. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll enjoy this next plane section, as something tells me it's right up your alley. It's an isometric action platform where you have to eat various nibbly bits, which start as simple bits, but evolve in the game lungs and stage wings and others. Stage gain enough weight to open the exit door? Fuck me, what does that sound like? It wasn't Spore. There was this one game that I didn't play much of, but I always wanted to get into, where you start... Evo, maybe that's it. Where you eat things and level up, and you, like, evolve and look different. Evo looks pretty cool. Yeah, it does. I've always wanted to play it. That was one that I just never had the money to play as a kid. Oh, that was a fucking nutty jump. You don't do that. I'd say there's a reasonable chance we'll play Evo. I can't imagine it's that long. Fuck you. And fuck you. This is going great. Somehow I got so absorbed in this game that I forgot to take a break. When we get to our checkpoint, I'm going to just stretch my legs real quick and make sure I'm not tense going into the progress parts. We get some nice, clean progress. I think we got one more set of kangaroos and then it's done. All right. I'm going to be right back real fast. We're going to make some progress. We have 4 tries to get through this. 4 of them. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen right here. Right? Not now, but in 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I suspect something happened while I was gone. Would that be Mr. Drew? Hey, what's shaking, Drew? Oh, I do indeed spy with my eye a raid. Welcome to Los Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. And Slade, good to see you as well. The chair is a good host. That's a wise and noble host. I think I might have saw you playing some 7. Did we beat it? Is it official? Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Man, okay, good to see you. All right. This is the section we're stuck on. We're here with all of our lives. This shit's a little intense. I'm going to be focused in like a laser. And we're going to try and get through this. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. 1 stream from the end. Dude, get it. We'll beat it tomorrow then, eh? Hey, what's up, Mav Rosa? Good morning to you. Oh, Jesus Christmas. I need to get through this. I need to see the next level. We've got all continues left. Clean. We've had to practice this bit a fair bit. Bit. Watch it. I think these are random. I hope they couldn't possibly corner fuck me here. Trying to actually dodge them up top is wild, and it makes you want to throw up. %, through. We're getting lucky. Getting lucky. Not many dodges. Very lucky. Magnificently lucky. Here come the missiles. Woo! Boo, 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 boo! Oh, shoot! Oh, all right, but we got the checkpoint, so that's what's important. How many fucking missiles can you shoot? Excuse me. Yeah. Stay up front. I like that. I like that. Oh, mamma mia. Fucking hell. It's so hard to even see. Oh, got jawsed. Straight fucking jawsed. God, it's so fucking ridiculous. You just can't even see him on the top. I can't anyway. I'm colorblind. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. You can't do that. You can't give me one that I have to go down for and dodge and also hit me from below. What the heck? All the lives are gone. Is that a Hokuto no Ken emote by chance? Dude, the first time we got here, I did so well, too. Palms so sweaty. Oh, too sweaty. God, I hate this fucking game so much. I hate it. In the best possible kind of way. Like in the kind of way that you hate, I don't know. The feeling you get after you eat Taco Bell. It only took 3 streams. Yeah, well, There's a lot of tough spots in this game, as it turns out. You haven't even gotten to the very hard levels yet. You know what, Yagi? Take it outside, pal. Yo, what's up, Amapa? Oh, dear God. How can you say that? The Turbo Tunnel's the one everyone hated. That was supposed to be the hardest level. All right, not the purple Kool-Aid level that tries to do eye damage. Oh, no, there's worse. Shut the front door. That's not true. I've already been.
I have been to the top of the mountain, brother. The rest of it's a downward slope.
I've done the snakes, but the clinger wall I'm not sure about. Snakes we have on straight farm status. This is the calm before the storm. Snakes ain't shit. The snakes were hard. Dribby, if you haven't played this game, I know you play some NES games. Look, you don't have to subject yourself to no save states and no no cheats. This game's just worth playing. It's good. Never beat it. Hey, Wolf, I know like 1 or 2 people in chat that have. And that's why. That right there is why. That fucking wallaby just took me down to the dump and processed my ass. So this game's actually, like, it's hard, but it's really good. Rare replay? I'm not sure. Probably not. I'm not sure if it's on any remakes. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Jace? I know there's a new one that might be, but I hear pretty mixed things about the new one. Rented it near constantly as a kid, but never got past Turbo Tunnel myself? Whew. Well, as long as you had fun. It is genuinely a fun game. It's well made. There's awesome animations. There's awesome sounds. You get to eat flies. The levels are interesting and different and diverse. And there's a million ways to die, like that TV show, which I recently found out is not true. 1,000 ways to die are only ways close that people have died that have been altered to fiction. All right, focus mode. This may not look hard, but it's very precise. You need to be moving preemptively. Whew. I just can't believe that this is literally the Gabriel Knight theme song sped up. The fact that they use that in Battletoads will forever make me love David Wise. We got the safe spot. It's not completely safe, but it's like 99% safe or your money back. Fucking take the refund. I've beat a lot of tough NES games. I would say this one's by far the hardest for good reasons. We haven't gotten into the, you know, the hardcore, I beat tough games library that people tote, but we'll try some of those. Oh, I gave it up. I just gave it up. I gave it up. I start talking and I do stupid crap. I literally flew into that. God, but I would have loved to have seen some progress. There's one. Nah, no set position. It seems random. The one-up's in a set position. This is by far the safest place you can sit. All right, here comes hell. Crashed right into it. Back to the start with you. Now we got one more game over, maybe 2, if we've got a second continue somehow. What I'm trying to say, while I'm getting bombarded and can't even look at the screen with those, is the gray missile blends in with the purple in the top really hard for me. This or Arena, I would play this game for the next year over playing Arena for a week. If I had it my way, I would take every copy of the Elder Scrolls Arena ever made, put it in a rocket, and shoot it into the sun, where it belongs. Did you say you're colorblind? No. But it feels like I am when I play this game. It's very hard to distinguish colors. I do suspect that I have some visual impairment, though. I need to get to my optometrist. Thought you really liked Arena? No. Daggerfall was good, but you touch a button, something awesome happens. Daggerfall was good, but I would still prefer bottom to top from 3 to 5. Morrowind's my favorite. Then Oblivion, then Skyrim. What color's the ceiling? It's purple. I can see what color it is, but like the contrast is like near impossible. When those missiles are in them, I just can't see. Unless you're gonna break out some Crayola colors on me, like, yes, it's, I don't know, Lavender Town Purple or something. Watch out, and please don't die to wallabies too late. This is what I hate. So what's effectively happened here is I've lost 2 out of my 4 lives before I've even gotten to attempt any progress. It's where things come crashing down. How many fingers is Az holding up? Trick question, Az doesn't have any fingers. He's right. It's that damn lathe, man. Alright, here we go. Oh! Just a little too high. Alright, I need the pressure. I perform best under pressure. Under pressure. And it feels alright. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Good. Good. Garbage part. I could venture for the 1-up, but I think that's going to be guaranteed death. I'm not good at dodging these. It just hurts my eyes too much, and then I start to have the images mixed together. Oh, yep. That almost got me. They went for the 1-2 punch, too. Heart absolutely racing right now. 60%, 70, 80, 90, and we're through it. About through it. Any second. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I don't know. Does it spawn high up? Oh, we have another continue! Where did this come from? It must be from all the points gathered. Yeah, it spawns in the middle, but it usually spawns between 2 bullets and you have to weave. And trying to hover there, I died so dang many times. Sitting on the bottom, I get through it just about every time. What is this, stage 7? 8? I think this might be 7 out of 13. So, there are a few levels left, but from what Yagi told me, once we get through this one, all the hard levels are done. Oh, fucking kangaroo! Damn you! That's alright. You know, personally, I love starting this game over. I just think the first levels are so charming, so I keep taking us back to them. Beautiful. These were even tough the first time we got here, so that's another form of progress. Do not die to das babies. We got asteroids? No, not yet. Dude, we've started over so many times. That's just the name of the game. You can't get upset about it. But you gotta go with the flow, you know? I like to pretend sometimes that I'm Patrick Swayze in Point Break, also known as Bodhi. Always keep your cool. Punch kangaroos. Get that butt slapped. It's not like hit points matter for this part. Alright. Got sippy on the water. If I could beat this level, just this level tonight, I would be thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. Here we go. Very close. Don't panic if it's 2 from the bottom. Only the one all the way at the bottom. Big prayers going out. Hey, what's up, Raid? Nope. I jammed my thumb on it too slow. I heard there's a new Point Break that's not very good. Oh, boo fucking who? Piss off, game. I'm not gonna talk. I'm just not gonna talk. I just need to sit here and look at it. It's all it takes. Okay, missiles. They never stop. They never fucking stop. It stopped. I missed the one up at the end. Time for bullshit. Nope, I went the wrong direction. So this is... Okay, I did get a continue at the end. So there's a little redemption. What did I see there? Ugh. I can't see it in my head anymore. I missed it. Do it the flicks. Man, it's wild. Whew. This game multiplayer it is, but you shouldn't play it multiplayer. Apparently, normal people cannot. Mid, up, mid, down. All right, I'll try it. It's actually not that hard. It's not that hard. I just clipped it. It's literally just a zigzag, eh? I mean, I can just take that knowledge and put it in my pocket. And now back to the start we go. Bringing it on back around. If only... Psycho, please, I need you to... I know you know it's not true, but just tell me it's the end of it. It is. No, man, this whole game. I guess you'll get to see it now if you missed previous bits. This whole game is filled with stuff. It's a very long game for a game that's so filled with pattern memorization. Yeah, looking familiar? It is Raiders, which is hilarious because I always know that this is going to happen, but whenever I make that proclamation, immediately someone's like, oh, well, it's really not that hard. Turbo Barbie Jones 2 is actually the hardest game. If you want a real hard one. No, I don't. I want to play Battletoads. It is, though. I don't doubt it. Yeah, I don't doubt it. This game, it's pretty good. I'm gonna keep saying that. It's pretty good. A lot of action, a lot of diversity in game modes, lots of cool secrets. You get to play as a toad. He's laced with all kinds of cool animations. Didn't die to the dragon, that's big. Hey, looking good. It's looking really good. Let's go ahead and knock you off the back. Oh, never mind. Now it's looking really shitty. You know, sometimes you swing your weapon and it's like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go through him. I think I'm gonna go through him. Do not knock me off the edge. I will turn this ship around, we'll boot up Skyrim, and I'll play I don't know, an Argonian, how about an Argonian Fire Mage? The hardest due to limited continues. If you give every game a limited continues, there are definitely much harder games. Agree. Absolutely. Which is why there's so many hard Sega games. Music seems bunkin'. It's David, yes. Is there any way it couldn't? Derby, I didn't even know this game was made by Rare, and I watched a little video and heard the song on the second level. I'll point it out when we get there, and you'll know. you'll know it's simply Donkey Kong. You're one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. The first Linkin Park song I ever heard. I thought the music video was so cool and edgy. All right, get ready. This song right here, it screams Donkey Kong. Does this little, like, piano sounding thing coming up. Here it comes. Maybe. No, where is it? It's like the little jingle from Aquatic Ambience. There you go. There you go. Play that shit at my funeral. Why is it that it seems like there's so many unnecessarily hard superhero games? Like, why? Or like Disney movies, like they took these adaptions. I guess maybe they didn't have a whole lot of creativity with the artwork because it was already coming from the pre-made source. They're like, fuck it, let's make it hard. Nope. No points for you. If it was their selling point, I could be. Maybe they all wanted to, like, differentiate each other from each other. Here's the part I promised I would do the Wrecking Ball for 2K. There you go. Since I ain't juggling them anyway. Like Aladdin, Lion King. What else? This alleged Spider-Man game. Somebody told me, was it one of the Superman games is really hard? I know Superman 64 is more janky than hard. Is that what I should be doing, Foobs? Yeah, I probably should be. It's not like I was trying or anything. Yeah, I've also heard that Lion King does not emulate well, which is kind of a bummer. Not that I would ever do such a thing. For a Spider-Man game being hard, did you have to have a scene where you have to get pictures of Spider-Man? Oh, fuck off, Electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Lion King's not hard, really. Okay. Well, maybe we'll toss it on there. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Lies. Fine, you can have it. If my fist is gonna go through it, he can have it. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's cool to make your game accessible to some kids, or for people that just want easy mode. But there's a certain sense of accomplishment that gets diminished. The real question is Lion King Limited continues? I bet it is. It's got that stank on it. Like you're going back to stage 1 and you have to watch your dad get tossed into a canyon filled with running zebras. Over and over again till it haunts your memories. Till it's burned into the back of your retinas. Liked it, at least the Genesis version. I mean, I hear praise for it. Same with Aladdin. I always heard they were hard. Oh, yeah. Well, you wouldn't ask because you don't like Phil Collins. Not cheesing me this time, Mr. Wall. Up. Down. Down with a fake. That's how we do it. Jump, get ready for a cheese wall. Hold it to the north, and checkpoint. When I'm actually focused, and I feel like we do excellent on this level now. Absolutely excellent. So, you know, Scarn, if you need any tips, let me know. I got you. Getting it? Heck yeah. Okay, bad ramp. Oh, Truby, have no fear. There ain't no way that's happening. Ha ha! Sleep well, man. Take it easy. But I can at least get us back somewhat so we can try some tomorrow once I'm rested. Faulty ramp. It's leaning to the side. What do you want from me? Oh, I mean, I clearly fell because I talk shit. Maybe I should give Scarn the controller. Easy, a first try. Like Sunday morning. We want you to beat Battletoads tonight. You know, there's a song, Foobs, I think that was specifically written for you. Let me see if I can remember the verses. You can't always get what you want, but if you try real hard, you just might find. We'll beat it tomorrow. Looks super hazardous. You're inching to the right while dodging those. Yeah, I mean, you really just have to... Let me see if I can find this scene. They're probably gonna fucking ban me for it, but, Nah, that's not what I want. Here we go, here we go. I think there's Spanish subtitles on it. If I remember watching this the other day. So, really, when you're on the end there, and you're going through it, it's not so different than the end scene of Biker Boys. You know, they mount up here, they ride off, and while you're getting really into it, your vision just kind of does this Biker Boys Matrix vision. And you just have to feel it, right? Notice how the sound's going down here because he's entering the zone. And there you go. There's the tunnel effect. It's a special power. Spoilers, if you haven't seen this movie, this is the ending. You might not want to watch right here. But you get into that zone, and you could dodge them. So you don't even really need to look at the screen at that point. You're just kind of on the rhythm with your thumb. And sometimes that means tilting a little bit forward. Yeah, see, and there's all these memories. Every time we go through that scene, this is exactly what happens for me, in Spanish, too. You see memories of your past. It's great. Great movie. Recommended. Was that his name? Oh my god, it's been ages since I've actually seen the film. Everybody out here acting like they didn't want to hear the pause music. And duck. It was decent. I don't regret watching it. Too early? No, too early? Okay. Those meatballs look fucking rancid. Come on, pass it down here. I know he's waiting for me. Doubling down on it. What a cheesy piece of shit. I don't think that's intended. In fact, I'm quite sure of it. Okay. Torque is the same one that when I pointed this out a couple weeks back, Taco Trucks made me watch a scene from Donkey. I think that's the one anyway, where they have all these like stupid fast action motorcycle effects and they're like in this crazy ass race, zooming all over the place. Well, there should have been a Battletoads cartoon. The world's worse off for not having it. Then again, they look kind of just right in this pixelated format. Seeing any more definition on these toads would probably be kind of freaky. The spot's such a run-ender, but not this time. Gonna play the sequels? I'd say there's a fair chance. Moog seems to be a big proponent of Double Dragon versus Battletoad. But I gotta beat the base one for bragging rights. Yikes. The SNES Battletoad looks kind of dirty because the more detailed character sprite, they're like Big McNuggets with arms and legs. Delicious, but you don't want to eat green McNuggies. There was once a time in my life when I was adventurous. I was about 6, and I decided, they sell green ketchup? Mom, I want green ketchup. Until one fateful day, my mom makes this delicious homemade sloppy joe. It's basically just ketchup and sugar, and it's fucking so good. But when you use green ketchup for sloppy joe, it looks like diarrhea. It was one of the most horrid, Hagrid things I've ever seen. But it did taste delicious. Okay, well, if he was brown, then he would be a properly colored McNuggie. I would dip him in some sweet and sour sauce. All right. Comically late jump incoming. Comically late, Toki. Comically late. Kind of fucked it up, but we're all right. Watch it. Finish him. Don't die to spikes. This is going fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful. I did miss the 5K, but we're just going to have to learn to live with that. All right? Not every life is perfect. How'd you die less to this level than the first level? I guess I find the combat really wacky in this game. I'm not a big fan of it. I like the platforming, though. The platforming is extremely responsive. The combat feels kind of... A lot of times I think I'm going to punch them, and then my fist goes through them, like they're an illusion, and then they teleport behind you and get up in your ear and whisper, "It's nothing personnel, Toad. It's just business." All right. Also, I think focus is a factor. Low. High. Low. High. High. Low. High forward. And back. Get the one up. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. When Picasso painted the Mona Lisa, he wasn't drawing a real person. She never actually existed. He was referencing the future playthrough. I think that was run number 117 of Toki 88. That's in painted format. Because he knew. Move up and down, so misalign yourself, you mess up. Yeah. And I do the same thing here a lot. They had green color Kool-Aid. I can dig that. When I think of green, I think of lime. Big fan of limes. Lemons are all right. Limes are the superior citrus. And oranges fall outside of the bounds. Sometimes you want an orange, sometimes you don't. Ah, shit. Didn't get it. I'm the big bad rat. I make all of the rules. I make all my own iframes, too. Wow, that's embarrassing. Toki-I-I. That's how I thought I pronounced it. It's actually just one consistent word. It's Toki. Yeah, well, I guess that's her thing, as some people are into that. You know, some people pay good money to get sat on. Me, I'm paying good time to get shat on. Oh, come the fuck on. I started my attack before this giant rat monster, and it decides, nah, bro, you're gonna get slapped the fuck around. You remember when I said this was a great run? It's all gone! It's all gone. Turbo tunnel perfect. Ice level perfect. Nah, man, you're done. It all falls apart on the big rat. The big rat does not give a fuck about you or your wants and desires. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Raider Soap, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. He does. Confirm the big rat makes all the rules. Yeah, get that 3-head down to a 2-head, I think. Like, totally cowabunga. This is gonna be where I beat this part without dying after last time we pissed a bunch of lives away here. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Gotta keep you on your toes. Oh, a bother. Low and slow, that's how we cook our barbecue. If I was gonna eat frog legs, I'd want them barbecued. Come on, give me that one up at least. Give me my salvation. Fuck you! Oh, hey, we got at least one right there. We got one right there. From having enough points, which means we get to do the snakes. If I get the snake pit perfect, then at least we'll have 2 full sets of continues to go through this with. This is the run. Dude, I've had some pretty shit runs where I lose a lot of lives and then we just don't die anymore. Anything's possible, really. It's just an execution game. You know, the game, it runs and it executes you. That's where that word comes from. Awesome level. You're sick. Oh, man. I feel like the worst part of a hard game is where you do the easy start levels and you lose stuff on it. Yeah, because you need, and it gets worse and worse as the game goes on. You need to play better and better in the early levels because you need more time in the hard levels to actually practice. And that's pretty much the curve on this one. Stage always felt like a waiting game. It is. Yeah, it's a mix of patience and precision. Any particular jump is not super hard. Like that right there, I almost just got killed on because I did something silly. You have to have a bunch of consecutive normal moves. Your brain starts interpreting them as rest periods, which makes them more infuriating. True. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, like right there. Look how silly I am. At least I don't have to die here. That's all right. Let's get some H2. Oh, yeah. Can I still make that? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna scratch my nose. Kicking your ass? I would hope so. Show me somebody that claims that they beat this game quickly for their first try, and I'll show you a liar. Or somebody whose dad works at Nintendo. Oh, yeah. No, I know that person too, as. Well, I used to know him. That's a death. Man, when they told me that, I laughed so hard. Allowed to cheat? No, they're just allowed to lie. Oh, wait, are they? Probably, maybe. Uptime, we've been up for 5 hours and 56 minutes, which puts us at a resounding 4 minutes until the end of stream. Just enough time for me to complete this level and then die on the purple Kool-Aid level. Or, counter thought, I could just die here. Investors, possibly me. Oh. Oh. You hate to see it. I'm at least getting purple Kool-Aid. I know someone who said they'd beat this game in 2.5 streams. Did they do it? Good time for another full run. Easy full run. Surprisingly, like, I don't feel my energy levels diminish when I play this game. I think my reflexes definitely go down. Said 48-hour streams. Yeah, there you go. Reflexes go down, but, like, the game's fun enough that it keeps the adrenaline going for you and you don't feel the crash. You know, like, there's some games out there that you play and you feel like you're ready to fall asleep half the time. Generally, they're not Nintendo or old NES games, but lots of, like, grindy, hack-and-slashy, non-Diablo games. Do that for me pretty bad. But then again, once you know the raw octane energy that is Battletoads, how do you go back? Like, how do you integrate back into regular society after you've played Battletoads, even once? Can you? Is that even possible? Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, no, Toki, you idiot! I thought this was the other snake, god damn it! No! No! Yeah, it's definitely end of stream. I thought it was the other one! Like the older ones or the newer ones, Nukem? I was looking forward to playing some of the older ones. I hear a few mixed things. People seem to really like them, but then there's always the negative ones, too. You're officially a nerd. Well, that's what I'm aiming for. I know, Robin. It's the worst. I'm cool with it. It's whatever. You got this? Raiders Oak, I see you're new here. He wants a Turbo Man action figure. Woo! I don't know, maybe it's true. There's the one. I was thinking it was this guy that you just had to run into the wall for. Fast Snake's coming in. Let's go! Oh, god damn! He went with a zippy snake. Beautiful. Less beautiful. Less beautiful right there. It's easy to get complacent with the first one. Oh, I don't even know what the hell that was. I saw Jingle All the Way. I don't know if it was the first day it came out. It was like the first week or two in theaters. It's pretty close to Christmas, if I'm not mistaken. And, unfortunately, it was only me, my mom, and, like, one other person in the theater. Yeah, I feel like, in retrospect, though, a lot of people really like it. Maybe not love it, but like it. That's a death. Yeah, it's a fun movie. That's how I'd put it, too. Like, it's not Total Recall, but what is? Wow, okay. Best Arnold movies. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. How could you possibly? Last Action Hero, maybe, okay? Maybe. But you're putting that next to Predator, Total Recall, Terminator 1 or 2, Conan the Barbarian. Really? Jingle all the way next to any of those. Predator, at the very least. Show me some compassion here. Yeah, it's funny. I get it. Ha ha. But I've watched Predator like 60 times. I fucking love Predator. And Alien, for that matter. And to some degree, Alien and Predator together. Conan the Barbarian's a movie? Yes, it's 3 movies. I think it's Barbarian, Destroyer, and Conqueror, maybe? I haven't seen the second 2 very much. Guys, we are officially at 5 o'clock, and I am toted out for the night, morning, what have you. But, fret not, we did. We made some progression. 1 level is still progression, and I feel like we've pretty much got this guy down. Maybe. I've corrected my course on a few of the other levels, but all that aside, I've been having fun with it, and that's what I care about. Hopefully you guys are having fun with it too. It seems like we've got some good energy in here, so as always, we'll be back tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. We'll start fresh. I got 1 continue. We got 1 continue left, so I might as well just start fresh at that point. Break open the brewskis and prepare for celebration. Thank you guys, as always, for being here. We'll catch you tomorrow. Be safe, everybody.